Hey there guys, it's Retro, and we are back again doing the Sunday stream, and in this one, I have to say, it is sponsored by the Coldest water. Okay, now we were on here a couple days ago, and I had this website up, and I noticed that they have this, this claim here. It says up to 36 hours cold. So I was thinking, I don't really drink cold water very often, but I'd be interested in learning more about this because honestly, the few times I have done it, I was actually really impressed. Famously, it was like 95 about a month ago, and I put like a ton of ice in the. Actually, I only put like 3 ice cubes in the big bottle, and it was cold for the entire round of golf. So I was really impressed by that. But I did a little experiment, so we're going to check it out today. So the other night when I came back from golf, I filled the bottle about halfway and then put a bunch of ice cubes in it. I probably put like 8 ice cubes in it. So it's like ridiculously filled with ice. Now, that would have probably not been 36 hours ago. I don't know exactly how long ago it was. It was probably like 30 hours ago. But anyway, we have a bottle filled with ice for a while. Fast food express. Thanks a lot, man. 20 bucks, very generous in the middle of the sponsored section. But anyway, we have, I'm going to test it today. Okay, so last night I went to bed, left like the downstairs area, bottle was down there. So that would probably be about 10 hours ago. So that'd be about like 20 some hours into this test. There was still ice cubes in the bottom. This morning I wake up, the bottle doesn't sound like it has ice, but let's go ahead and open up. Honestly, it's cold to the touch as well, which is kind of interesting. So let's open it up and we'll take a drink and we'll see. Definitely no ice anymore. Oh, but it's really cold, yeah. Oh my god. It's cold just to put my lips on it. Oh. Ah, my god. Dude, it's freezing cold. Wow, that's pretty, honestly, that's legitimately impressive. I mean, it wasn't quite 36 hours, so you know what? We'll do it again tomorrow and see, but man. Oh my god. It's like, I don't know, water that cold? It feels like it should just be ice. I don't know how it's actually that cold, to be honest. It's pretty nuts, actually. Very impressive technology they have here. I also saw this big block of ice that you can put in it too. It's like this big cylinder of ice for bottles. They sell it specifically, so. Anyway, this is Fast Food Express. How's it going, buddy? What are you up to today? So yeah, we're gonna do the odd Sunday stream. A couple of reasons behind that, but I haven't played on Sunday. I haven't done any like actual group content on a Sunday in a very, very, very long time. I was doing some odd streaming on Sunday back early in the expansion for like Torghast stuff, and I was doing a lot of recording on Sundays. That was basically when I was getting all my videos made. So we will see. I don't know what keys are like on a Sunday, but hopefully it won't be too bad. Can you show us your covenant tree? You mean my soulbind? There you go. Take a look, take a screenshot if you have to. If you have any questions, let me know. That's what I'm using for Mythic Plus. Looks like I still have everything set up from Friday, so that's good. But yeah, we'll have a couple more keys to get. Hopefully today we'll get a little bit more score. And we'll see what happens. Keep boosting this man up. He's rising quickly through the ranks. That trinket's actually quite good too. There's a couple of trinkets from the world. I think I still have another one, don't I? Yeah, this one. I don't know why I didn't get higher item level, but I have it at 200. It's actually, it was like insanely good. I was using it on a few fights that we were really strapped for damage on, but the problem is you're sacrificing a ton of strength, so you better be sure. I wasn't sure. Funny part is I don't even have any followers that need experience anymore. Well, I have some, but those two don't actually need experience, so guess I won't even send them out. I guess I'll send them out on this to go. Yeah, hopefully that'll be good. Okay, so that's everything. Let's make sure we have our talents straight. Our talents straight. Looks good. So yeah, everything's still the same. Well, we're good. Let's go ahead and get our keys started for the day. So we only need a few more. 21. I think didn't we play with this guy the other day? Yeah, I don't really mind Oceanic, honestly. We played with that guy the other day. Mad Beast. 21 Theater. Otherwise, that's everything for now. I keep forgetting to change my key, but mine's still Halls 19. Probably won't be doing it. Are you using a UI add-on for the table? I'm using a... Yeah, it's called Venture Plan, but it's a bit broken right now. But it does work. You have to do some modifications for it, but I got it fixed. Alright, well, we are in the key. 21 Spires. Wait. Yeah, 21 Halls was the one we did the other day. Warrior that typed in caps? Yeah, that was that one. Hopefully it will be better. Might be my girlfriend reset the router, no warning. For fuck's sake, girlfriend.
Speak plainly.
How you gonna do that on the guy? Glad it didn't happen in the middle of the key.
Watch the shadow.
Last time we did Spires, we like had 0 deaths, I'm pretty sure. Let's see, we don't have the footage anymore. Oh, speaking of, I need to... make sure I don't accidentally delete the clip from that. The other side. Funny BOS. Anyway, yesterday I tried Corian and it was a disaster. First strike equals 40% crit and more parry, but it was a bad idea. Now it does not give you more parry though. That's actually not the case. Oh.
Good day to stream. Dot and watch. Happy Hurricane Henry Day.
Well, thanks a lot, man. You guys are very generous today. $40 in donations already. 8 minutes into the stream. yeah. Hurricane Henry has made a landfall. Doesn't seem like it's doing anything, at least where we are. Let's take a look at this Ventuski. Take a look at this map again. Oh, it's definitely gonna rain. I mean, it looks like it's raining right now based on the radar, but it's not. I don't really know how it's not. I mean, this looks like it all of a sudden just completely like, it doesn't really look like it's bad at all. Yesterday they were talking about it being like insanely bad. And now it doesn't even look like there's any lightning storming. Like, it's not even... You know, I don't fully understand what happened here. But when I went to bed, it was like insanely bad winds and everything, and now it looks completely fine. Hey, Happy Dragon, welcome back. How you doing? For some reason my fans are like going really hard. I don't really get it. Something's changed. I don't know what it would be. Wow, I was using 5 gig of RAM. Is that what it is? I'm not sure why that would be doing that, but that's probably always the case. It's only using 20%. My CPU is only at 30% even while streaming a WoW on high, so I don't know what else it could be. The GPU's up to 40% though. That's surprising. I guess that's because I'm streaming as well. Usually when I'm playing WoW, the GPU's at like 1%. Anyway, great. And you? I'm great. Not grape, but great. Well, I could be grape too, I suppose, but nothing against anybody who's grape. Yeah, it's probably going to be difficult to find a Kyrian. The thing about Oceanic is it's like, isn't Alliance like the dominant, like super dominant over there? I'm surprised there's like this many Horde Oceanic players, honestly. Maybe it's just more like 50-50. I see. Well, I'm going to play the Isle right now. Okay. When I play WoW, the only thing that gets a little higher for me is my RAM. Oh, yeah. Yeah, well, it's also streaming, of course. Has a big impact on it. But nothing's even close to approaching 50% usage, so not sure why the fans are howling like they are. Ow! Ow! That's it. Okay, where's the... There it is. Rising Glory. Morning Glory Dew? Is that something else? That was like a bowl of water or something, right? Death Blossom. Alliance is a lot more dominant over here in Oceanic. Yeah, okay. But there's still a lot of Horde, or it's probably just flipped from how it is on regular NA realms. Alright, second hunter, that's fine by me. Let's get a move on. It's actually, well, minus the warrior again, but minus this guy, it's actually a good comp for this dungeon. 2 hunters is not a problem at all, and Resto Shaman is very good. Unfortunately, though, that guy is not Kyrian. It means that means he's not going to do good damage. Well, he might not do bad damage, but he's not going to do insane damage. Okay, well, let's get a Shadestone made too while we wait here. I forget about this every day. Shadestone made. A lot more Horde doing keys from what I believe. Alliance stay in their guild groups. Gotcha. Oh, I forgot to get more flasks too. Fuck. Oh, we have 5, so we're obviously not going to use 5 today, but just need to remember. Actually, the GPU being used so much, maybe? I don't really get why. I'm not sure what is using the GPU because it's just streaming, I guess. OBS is using 20% of the GPU, yeah. And Streamlabs, yep. Streamlabs is using all of the GPU, 100%. Nothing else is using any GPU. Alright, well, we have done only 121 thus far. But we actually crushed it, didn't we? It was the halls, right? Yeah, 21 halls. We absolutely crushed that. So hopefully we can get another go. Get another 21 done this week. Morning Metro got Keystone Master last night. Caliban, what's up, buddy? How's it going, man? Crushing it. Crushing it. Easy week for it, that's for sure. You got the right week for it. Alright. Honestly, should probably be really easy. Pulling it up there, that's interesting. Never seen that before. Evening, everyone. Hey, what's up, Craig? Not quite, but welcome. None the same, all the same. So I need to not grip the wrong mob this time. The castigators, one of the castigators are what needs to be gripped. I really need to have more healing pots too, I think. $120 MS, so not great, but again, I really don't mind. Everybody's running out. Where are they going? They're summoning each other or something? Hey Metro, good luck on your keys. Miranda, thank you. Hopefully it'll be a good one. By now I think everybody's clocked on to how easy this week has been, but you never know. Looks like we're about to get the Bastion Defended quest done as well, so that's good. Oh my god. That's funny, I still have the monitor thing up. And when I look off in the distance like that, I'm actually using 75% of my GPU. But when I'm actually just looking at the normal area, it's down to 20%. That area is got a lot of quality to it. All right. I don't know what this guy's up to. He went to change talents, I guess. All right, here we go. First key of the day. First 21 spires.
We are vastly outnumbered mortals. The Forsworn have cut a swath through most of our forces. Vanquish their rear guard while I confront devils. Go in service.
What's going on with that mob? So all I've heard about 915 so far is cosmetic. Do you have any major wish list items? Nah, I don't really. I try not to worry about stuff like that because all you're doing is setting yourself up for disappointment, you know? Campaign quest skipping is needed. Done it over and over. Unfortunately, you can't really skip it, right? Because it's giving a lot of important things, so. It's kind of an integral part of the character's progression, so I don't think it's going to be skippable. What they have done is they made like the parts skippable that don't give anything important, like the Torghast unlock. That weapon go. So some people said that the weapon only procs on actual melee damage, but there's no way that's true because I see it go by really quick. So it must be just physical. It must be damage that you do with your weapon, maybe. Because I definitely work on Primal Strike when I play the Shaman. It was a little long damage-wise. It's not great, it feels like. But it's a 21, I suppose, so.
You were the paragon of loyalty, Devils. And yet all this time,
You can pull it all
was
with the
you
boss.
who led the Forsworn.
Your blind adherence to the path would
Nah, I
have
won't do
doomed
that.
us all. You left me no choice but to oppose you.
One of the more ruthless.
I still think even on 21, as long as we just don't have any mistakes, it's going to be an easy upgrade.
Fear.
That guy's on his mount. It's always funny looking. Don't know how that happens so frequently. Some spell that's causing it to not dismount visually. I don't know what it would be, but.
To the victor goes the anima. Claim your power, Maw Walkers.
Alright, here's our power.
You cannot hide.
Just watch your guide to Spires. Yep. Great video. Thank you for making a tool I can send in my group. Sweet buddy. Yeah, if you have any questions, let me know. That's 4 out of 5. Or what the hell? That's 7 out of 8. So now we have Necrotic Wake coming next week, and then that'll be it. We'll be all done. All caught up. Ooh, that missed kick. Yeah, I don't know how he missed it. He was drinking or something, maybe? I always feel like I should get that first kick, honestly. Just seems safer.
None shall be spared.
Facing that direction. Always dangerous. This mob does a lot of damage. Apparently you could, somebody said you could spell reflect the black bolts or whatever. You could stand in them and spell reflect them for a lot of damage.
Fear the gods. Suffer my wrath.
Yeah, damage is not particularly good, honestly, in this group. One BM and one marksman though, so we'll get to see that as a comparison marker.
Your doom takes flight. Suffer my wrath. Suffer my wrath.
I'd love to get the trash, but it just doesn't seem practical. Probably too confusing for people as well. This is a slow boss, I'll tell you what.
Fear the skies.
There's gonna be 4 phases. Holy shit.
Nowhere to run.
Yeah, this unfortunately this warrior is just getting carried. I don't know how he's I don't really understand this, but
Nowhere to
this is
run.
the same issue on the other side as well, actually. Now that I recall. Okay, we can get that packed.
Your doom takes
Stupid
flight.
mob fucking flying away.
Suffer my wrath. You will never win.
Oh, hey Metro, Emerald Raven, welcome. How you doing? Shaman is doing baby damage. Yes, group's damage is very bad. Very bad. Everybody gets super surprised by it. So once they all throw their spear at me, we're good to line of sight. When's Cop coming back? Coming back to what? From what? Unaware, you'll have to ask him. I wasn't aware he was gone in the first place. What do you think is more dangerous? Halls, bears, or spires? Oh, the bears, 100%. The lions are barely, they don't really do anything. You only really fight one pack of them as well if you go this route. Lions are nothing, but the bears are everywhere. It's so annoying when that fucking mob runs away like that. We still had a bunch of stacks of that bleed. I didn't even realize. Luckily, this robot mob does no damage to me, like almost nothing. That's a fun pack though on this week. 20k HPS. Pretty wild. Which hunter is the BM one? The one that's got the BM icon?
Not so long as you command. The Forsworn will forge a new path.
I would imagine. Oh, we've seen how it acts when you have a no-spec character in the group though, so maybe it's wrong. I see green. What? How do you feel about survival hunters in your keys? I would hope that they are not in my keys. But sometimes they are. Rarely. It does happen. It does occur. Dead here. Stupid fucking mobs, man. It's so annoying. Stay in melee range. Every time I fiddle with mobs that aren't my primary target, I always get in dangerous scenarios. I always come close to dying. Alright.
For eons, we have been told to purify ourselves, to let go of our memories.
This part shouldn't be
our
too bad.
identities, our loved ones, all in the name of service. But what do we serve? An impotent arbiter, an oppressive law. Our sacrifices were made for nothing.
Hopefully we can get all of this. Rune weapon won't be back up. Double pull, yep. Winchester is a gun, right? His name, lol. Yeah, I think so. Not too familiar with guns, but... That's a lot of damage taken from that. Arcane, what's its face? Barely survived all that. Someday I am going to try pulling that pack down there, though. I wonder what will happen. Do this on like a... Actually, I can probably just come in here on a 0 or something, and, or a normal or something, and just try it. Be very interesting if you could actually snap that over the ledge here. This would be a lot more of a lot more efficient pull. I wouldn't be surprised if I just snapped to them, though. That seems to be how they handled it universally. If that was the case, they might that might finally be the nail in the coffin for the trinket if you were able to do stuff like that. Hey, Ahmed, what's up, buddy? How's it going? Couple seconds for Rune Weapon to come back, though. This is another reason why I hate playing with warriors, because I keep trying to grip mobs that this dude is fearing. So that this dude is rooting, so I can't. Oh good, somebody aggroed it. It's rare that I don't have to be the one to do that. I timed 420s this week, can't imagine how easy this week is. Yeah, it's pretty easy. Definitely a lot of big difference from last week, right? We'll see what the next week is. I wouldn't be surprised if it's a necrotic week, though. It's been a while since we've had that. I was going out with that guy, I don't know. Unsure.
Beware. You approach a powerful
Oh no, necrotic fortified? Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised. They're definitely trying to make the necrotic weeks harder. Fortified necrotic, living the dream. Though we still get stronger each week with super conduits or whatever they're called. That's true, yeah. Slightly, I haven't actually even gotten one yet on my tree, but just found out this week that an arms warrior can hit die by the sword and intervene the tank. Yes, correct. It's actually funny you say that, because we did a 19 miss on Wednesday or maybe Friday, I don't remember what day, and this warrior died, and then somebody asked him how he died, and he said he got hit by the smash. And I said, no, it wasn't that. It was because he's from Azralon. And we had a little joke about it, right? But then Jix's observancy caught it. He looked at it and saw he did not get hit by the smash. He intervened me to get out of the smash and gets one shot by the melee that ensues. It's like, wow. You're kind of an idiot. What the fuck? That's actually Azralon at that point. It's like, oh no, okay, that was actually Azralon. To fucking kill yourself with intervene when you're literally all you have to do is just move. Like, it's literally just move. That's it. You move 2 yards and you're done. That is some convoluted way to die. Yeah, I've never really seen. I didn't even know that was a thing, to be honest. Like, I had no idea that would work that way. Couldn't intervene any of the other 4. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, somebody did. Not encouraging. Hit by Dark Bolt. Yeah, you really don't want to get hit by that when you're a ranged DPS who has full mobility. Alright, another death to that.
From the shadows, I witness your demise.
Are we gonna fail this key because of this boss? It seems pretty possible.
Is second to none.
This boss is a joke? Correct, yeah. People still get hit by it and apparently get one shot in 21 though, so guess I'm not necessarily surprised that it one shot the guy, but
Celerity is second to none.
I'm surprised that he got hit by it in the first place.
Radiance. From the shadows, I witness a futile effort.
Oh my god, dude. Stop fucking dying to this fight. What's going on? 3 battle reses on this fight, guys. Last one being used.
Celerity is second to none.
That's it. We're done. We're out. If we use another one, it's over. Melee I can understand to a degree, but not range, yeah. Hunter needs to do something about this bleed too, man. He's letting the healer handle it entirely.
My celerity is second to none. Witness radiance.
Shaman died to the bleed, correct.
From the shadows, I witness your demise.
Okay, I think no matter what happens, we still finish the boss
Cannot match my
at this
alacrity.
point. Good man, good thing we had Soget on though, Jesus. Okay, we finished it, no problem. A little sloppy, 16 minutes here is not the best. I'll have to skip Frost, I think. Is there a B-res quota for the dungeon, or is it timer based? Yeah, you get one more battle res every few minutes. I don't remember how many minutes.
No, it was
It used to just be however many druids and death knights and shit you had, but now, that was a long time ago, now they changed it. Well, we're not behind, it's just gonna be tight. Yeah, damage has not been good in this key.
A great evil lurks nearby. Expel it with haste.
Yeah, this group's kind of just not up for this, it feels like. This is really bad damage. May have used all their CDs on the boss. It doesn't matter. You should be doing more than 5k DPS with that CDs up. If I'm able to do the same amount of DPS as the DPS as a Blood Death Knight, then they're just not good. Not ready for a 21. Hunters so squishy, are they? Maleware is squishy. Well, we might still get some score even over time, but yeah, now we're definitely not upgrading it. Oh, we don't actually have any way to skip this. Any natural way to skip it? Guess I'll just invis pot and run by. Hunter feign death? They're not gonna do that. Can't even do damage. How are they gonna do that? Hunters have an ability they can use. They have a stealth thing, yeah. Warrior can leap up and then summon them out with a C. Yeah, you're right. You can hug the corner and jump. You sure? I've tried that and aggroed mobs there, so.
Your defiance must be punished. You must be annihilated.
This may still be timeable. At this point, I don't think so, no. Last boss is like a 4-minute fight, so we would need to really obliterate the rest of... We need to start actually doing good damage, which we haven't done the whole dungeon. Well, more this warrior. This warrior hasn't done. You have to hug the wall. If you get out even a little bit, you'll aggro. Gotcha. Yeah, I've had no success with that, so it's not worth the risk. Usually you just have a classic and make it easily skip, so I don't even bother. I mean, you can't even do the mechanics on this fight rate. Like, what the fuck? It's kind of embarrassing. This guy is again doing damage lower than me. Would need to do 3 Angel Pult, and that's not happening. Oh, definitely not doing 3, yeah. We can risk it for the biscuit, as they say, though, and go for 2 and see if that's enough. But yeah, I don't think even... I think literally no way to upgrade this at this point. This just took way too long. We literally didn't... I mean, besides that full wipe we just had on 2 mobs, we really didn't have any issues. Just bad damage all around. Guy doing under 7k on a boss with a damage phase on a tyrannical week. Not ideal.
You must be annihilated.
We'll continue to... I mean, how is that possible? How do we do that mechanic wrong every time it comes out? Are these guys like noobs? 22, 22... Yeah. Slim pickings this morning, I guess, for this guy. This guy's best key is a 19, this guy's best key is an 18. Yeah.
All who oppose us will be destroyed.
Oh, he intervened him. Fancy.
All who oppose us will be
Alright, is he gonna do the thing or what? I don't understand the inconsistencies in this encounter. Is it because I have him up here? Is it the bug that people were talking about? Not forcing any frontals, you must hate your healer. What does that mean? I don't particularly like the healer though, you're right. He's pretty shit.
It is overwhelming.
I hate it when DPS stand in front of this boss. Right.
No, I can still fall.
As I peered into Uther's memories, what I saw shook me to the core. But you refuse to see the truth. That the path is flawed. That we serve a lie. And so, I
Yeah, no chance to upgrade, but I do think we have some score coming our way one way or the other.
You and the others thrust upon
Should
him,
still be a few points.
and upon us all. He seeks to free us from the prison we have built for ourselves. And for that, he has earned my loyalty.
And I mourn your betrayal.
The problem is people just die to the basic mechanics on these half the time anyway. Yeah, he either picks to spend energy on frontals or purifying. Yes, I know how the mechanic works, thank you. I thought I would hate the new scoring system, but I really like it. Yeah, it's so much better, honestly. It's nice to actually care about Tyrannical. Well, they certainly made Tyrannical the better week to push anyway, so regardless of what they did with score. It would be a very good idea to push on Tyrannical regardless, but... Okay, that was way too fucking early. You thought it was a bug? No, I did not. I thought the fact that he wasn't doing a third set of orbs was a bug. Well, we did it. Impressive on its own. Love Tyrannical weeks, honestly. I always have. Yeah, I definitely don't. I never really disliked Tyrannical weeks. Usually they were worse for pushing because people were idiots and don't know how to do bosses. But now that they're better for pushing, this is actually like a win-win, though. I feel like it's like a very good, it's like an enviable position to be in because now everybody will be more used to Tyrannical weeks for the future, like regardless of what happens the rest of this season. It'll be nice. Okay, yeah, so... Well, actually, yeah, I don't know. It's not that... I mean, maybe.
Your defeat, Archon. I serve a far greater power.
Definitely win-win. More keys being done, yeah. I've liked Tyrannical weeks recently since they took out all the one-shot mechanics. Yeah, no doubt. Obviously, that was not a good thing for anybody. It was interesting, but it was cool because in Legion you could actually do some cool things, you know, with the trinkets and all the legendaries and stuff, but... Now that gear swapping's out, yeah, they definitely need to just not go back to that model ever. That nerf to the boss health a couple months back helped a lot, I feel. Oh, yeah. What were we talking about? If they have CDs for Phase 2, you may have a chance. Yeah, one way or the other, some score on its way. We'll be like 30 seconds over at max, I believe. I actually can't believe we are this close. Yeah, but no, of course not. Our damage is awful on this group, so yeah. It's it might take us 3 minutes just to get into the next phase.
Spires, obey my command. The winds howl in rage.
Mortals, take up my spear.
A 10% reduction in a boss health on Tyrannical, something like that. Was quite a while back now. I can't remember. Gotcha. Oh yeah, that was in BFA you're talking about. I remember that. They nerfed Tyrannical's like contribution to the difficulty. 82% first phase, hot DPS. Yeah. I've never seen, it's very rare that I see a key where DPS is the main reason we don't upgrade it. But 11 deaths certainly didn't help either. If we had 0 deaths, we probably would upgrade it. Oh, I definitely think we would, yeah. That Tyrannical nerf was back in the beginning of Shadowlands, was it? I thought it was BFA, late BFA. Might have happened twice, actually. I think it happened twice. Yeah, these guys are just honestly not good players. Not ready for 21s. There was a Tyrannical nerf in Shadowlands too. Yeah, shit, that makes sense. Okay, hit again. Sweet. Could you do the other side next? You can look. I have a spreadsheet with every single run I've done this season, man. Check it out. Should be in the description. bigplay.1/ Mythic Library or something like that. You can look at dozens of the other sides if you want. All with bots and all with everything you need to see. Man, this is just sad, honestly. Ooh, Winchester got sniped.
I will strike you down.
Wow, I don't think I've ever seen 3 people die to that in one pull. That's pretty wild. Warrior DPS on this boss is always bad. No, this dude's actually awful. Reset. How? I don't know why every healer has his mana down in the drain, but practically every pull. For practically every pull. Yeah, you mean this guy? Yeah. I don't know. He didn't take the right anima power, seemingly. Arm seems way better, at least on Tyran, does it? Oh yeah, this gets Fury.
So ends the Archon's misguided reign.
What do you think is the most difficult Shadowlands dungeon boss? Mine is between Gorechop and Mordretha. I don't really think any of them are dungeon. Well, no longer getting score from this. Have you played with any good warlocks? I don't think so. Nothing spectacular. I mean, K-Man is a great warlock, but in 5-man's not really, no.
I will strike you down.
First boss on Mr. Terrain. Yeah, actually, no, that's the one. First boss on Mist, yep. That's still my least favorite boss in the game because it's not difficult for me. It's just always a key breaker, it seems. I don't think there's any other boss that reliably breaks keys like that now in this season. In BFA season or in Shadowlands season 1, there was a lot of bosses like that, but Not anymore.
This spear shall pierce your heart. The Archon's spear is mine to wield. Be gone from this place.
Oh, I AMS, so I can't blink again. Mist color is off on Tyrannical, is it? Usually just the first boss I find it's a pain, but honestly all 3 bosses in there are not good.
You have sealed your fate. This spear shall pierce
78
your heart.
phase 1 with lust. Wait, we lost it? What about Globgrog? I find Mist's boss to be easy only because I'm a prop pally and can get all the kicks. Well, if you're talking about bosses that are difficult for you as the tank, I'm not sure there's a single one that I would find difficult. The only actual difficult boss is the first boss on Theater on Necrotic. That's it. That's the only time I ever feel particularly challenged by a boss. I don't think there's another one out there, honestly.
This spear shall pierce your
They cleared
heart.
Sated, you didn't. Oh, they talked to the mob, I see. I forgot that that was even an option on us. I don't know when the last time I did a key over time was. Usually people just leave. Rally falling and healer doesn't bother to heal the hunter up past 10%. Yeah. Just definitely probably the worst group we've been in all week for sure. Ironically, the second worst was with this guy the last time we played with him, so this guy's definitely got to be avoided. His damage is pathetic, honestly. He's getting hard carried in this group. I wish we could have had a successful key because I would like to see what his overall is. It's probably very bad. First boss of San Diego, it does a lot of tank damage. Yeah, not really for Blood DK. Luckily, it's pretty easy to survive because you can parry those hits. So every second or third of those, you can have Rune Weapon up. And actually, the big tip I've been seeing recently is that just Death Grip or just Death Strike before the mechanic. That's all you got to do, and then you're in no danger. Putting a big shield on yourself before it hits you means you're super safe.
This spear shall pierce your heart.
The other guy dies to run through. Okay. What in the world is going on? People are dying to run through. I mean, I guess it's because we have the Frost Lieutenant active. I don't know.
This spear shall pierce your heart.
Unsure. Mana Storm is also dangerous for non-blood DKs. Mana Storm?
You have sealed your
Is it?
fate. So ends the Archon's misguided
Talking about the
race.
2 gnomes and fucking the other side.
Amar's dark magic coalesces here. Remove it at the source.
Bring up Winchester's death after this. Eh. I'm not interested in doing much with this group anymore, so that let's just get this done. The bleed is quite brutal, is it? I'd usually leave when it gets this bad. Yeah, I imagine most people would, but no reason to leave now. We spent a lot of time in here. People dying to the most telegraphed boss mechanic in the game. Yeah, on a 21 Tyrannical as well. It's just really embarrassing. Weird, I thought this would be an easy upgrade. Blood DKs don't care what type of damage you take. I don't know about that. Bleeds are pretty bad for Blood DK too. Not exactly sure how bleeds work with Death Strike, but I definitely don't feel like they do work properly. Check the amount of deaths he has. Oh yeah, he has 7 out of 25. The Shaman Healer is actually the highest, and he's definitely the worst player in the group, ironically. Which is hard to say because the Warrior is consistently doing under 5k on Tyrannical bosses. But this Shaman does not seem to understand how to heal as a Shaman and does almost no damage either. So he's just inactive.
The creature is slain. Now, claim its power as your own.
I guess this will make the fight easier for people, though. I don't know. Now, hopefully, nobody will get hit by the avoidable frontal thing.
The age of the Forsworn is at hand.
Feels like I took off the weighted clothing, man. It was so much faster.
This spear shall pierce your heart.
Presumably the AoE damage reduction thing will help for this fight too. I don't actually fully understand what counts as AoE in this game, but is word skipping some tormentors? I think it is, yeah. I mean, at times
I will strike you down.
I'm very unlikely to skip Sogadon, especially in a group like this, but I'd be down to try it on some certain keys. Definitely not Tyrannical Weeks. But this one seems like a slam dunk to skip because it doesn't actually make the fight harder. It's like super, the only time you actually need to move is in this phase, and the phase doesn't even have the thing on it.
Howl in rage.
How do I not have one?
The spear! Use it to bring her down!
Did you know you're the only streamer I consistently watch? That's cool, man. Thanks. I appreciate you saying that. What do you find boring about them but not boring about what I'm doing? Is it the pugging? I bet it's probably the pugging. I doubt many people actively engage in the pug landscape like this. Most people are not sadists, I suppose.
This spear shall pierce your heart.
Okay, with the for real though, with the PC going this hot, I actually have to put like the AC on. It's not even hot out today,
This spear
but it is
shall
hot in here.
pierce your heart.
I don't know what's going on with WoW anymore, but I find you very relatable, and you give your opinions a lot, which are fun to hear. Most others don't really say much, so interesting. Did you push higher in BFA and Legion than in Shadowlands? In Shadowlands, we've done, like, this season's not over yet, so we're definitely going to see our highest keys ever. The highest key I ever done was a 24, and it was not in time. The highest key I've ever timed was a 23, and that was in Legion. But we'll definitely see 23s in time this season, no doubt about it. We could probably see them this week, honestly, if we had a good DPS team. Next time this week rolls around, we'll be so fucking powerful. It'll be insane. We'll definitely be doing the 24s. Honestly, it's because you interact with your audience far more than other streamers do. I imagine that is definitely a big thing that separates me from others, yeah. A few times I watched other streamers To be fair, it was mostly like very competitive players. They don't ever interact with their audience, like ever. They literally are just streaming a spectacle, effectively. Like, they're not a streamer, they're just a TV show. I watch you because you play with random groups. Most streamers just run meta classes and groups, yeah. It's so much more fun to do this, man. I don't... Maybe I'd feel differently if I had some beast-ass team or something we could play with, but... It's just so much more fun to just see the hilarity. Like this key, even though it's been a colossal waste of time for me, you guys have had a good laugh over it, right? Do you miss the corruption effects, like Twilight Devastation of the tank? No, not really. I mean, that was so long ago, I don't know. If you asked me that 6 months ago, maybe I would have said yes. Corruption's been gone for like a year. Don't forget, the pre-patch was out for a long time before this expansion came out. I barely even remember what it was like to have Twilight Devastation, because I only ever really used it in raids.
I will strike you down.
As a melee, I wish more people would bait the boss rush through the back of the wall. Helps a lot. Yeah, definitely. It's a big deal. Your suffering is my enjoyment. Yeah, I'm fine with that. Sounds like a bad deal, but it's not. Because there's still progress to be made, and it's still fun. Content. Well, we got a couple things done there at least, and none of them were score. Guy's damage wasn't as bad as I thought it would be.
Have torn a schism in the ranks of the Kyrian, one that must be healed. Long have we believed that our mortal lives are burdens to be shed in the name of service. And yet, the deeds of mortals are what won the day. You have my gratitude. Once
I assume he's trying to get the HP
lies
into.
defeated, there may be much
Alright, anyway, if you switch to DPS, I'm never gonna switch to DPS, yeah. Tegor, you call that Schadenfreude in German. Remember the days you were excited to see the upgrade window? Good times. The upgraded window, what is that? Okay, I gotta put the AC on 100%. I don't know what's going on with my PC. It's still like, I mean, I really don't understand. The fans are like going nuts. I think I might have to stop using NVEC encoding because GPU, I don't know if my GPU is always this high, but it seems odd. Be right back. I'm back. Can always turn the graphics down, I guess, and no, that made no difference. So it has nothing to do with WoW. That's interesting. It's kind of scary, honestly. Anyway, what else? Oh, Titan Forging. Yeah. Like the stream, everyone. Only 15 or so likes. Yeah, that helps, I guess. I swear I enjoyed Titan Forging so much more. Oh, 100%. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Titan Forging was the worst thing, the worst decision they ever made to remove. It really can't be removed, to be honest. Like, the game just doesn't work now that it's removed. Mythic Plus is so much less valuable without Titan Forging and AP as well. Those things were crucial to the system. Oh, a Resto Druid doing 23s. Well, that's good to see that. How long did it take to get the Tazavest trinket? I got it the first time I ever did the dungeon. I didn't even know it was powerful at the time. I don't think anyone did. Just got it, and I was like, oh, okay. I've actually only ever done the dungeon twice, and both times were on hard mode, and I got the trinket twice. The second time I got it as well and just vended it. So we still need Mist 19 as well, so everything else we have on 19 now. But we need Theater 20 in time, Mist 20 in time, and the other side 20 in time, so hopefully we can be invited to one of these. I don't see why we wouldn't be. Have another go at Theater as well. Oh yeah, we need to add that to the list. Okay, so 822. Necrotic Wake. Wait, what? No. Spires of Ascension 21 completion. That's our first non-upgraded key that we finished this week. Oh wait, no, that's not true. Yeah, the Theater, the first key of the week was also that failure that we ended up with the completion on. That one was like a bug, honestly. This was just bad. Shaman. I'm glad we finished it at least, though. 2 hunters and a warrior. Yikes. Alright, good, good, good. The score system really ruins the motivation to do lower keys, is it? If I pay for hotel, will you move to Europe and join our Mythic Plus team? No, sorry. Hotel, I would need more than that. I have to pay for my greens fees, too. Hey, Metro, long time no see. Mario, what's up, buddy? How you been? Yeah. Full. Tank. That's me. Oh, they're using Discord. That's unfortunate. Good, good. Pugging as well. Sweet. How's it going for you? At least with the AC on, I can't hear the fan as easily. So yeah, all the East Coast baseball games have been canceled. Is this right? Red Sox are definitely not playing. I think Yankees are also... Yeah, Yankees are also not playing. No problem at Camden Yards somehow. I guess that's south of where we are. Every other game is on, I guess. Just Yankees and Red Sox games. Twins versus Yankees, Rangers versus Red Sox. Try not to lose 10-1 to the Rangers as the Red Sox. That'd be kind of unfortunate. Another Spires 21. I mean, I'm very confident about that key now. We had a absolutely pathetic group and we still almost upgraded that. I don't want to do 19s anymore because they don't give me any score. Yeah, I mean, that's how it's been for me too, but I felt physical pain watching those hunters die in the last boss. Yeah, I don't know. What do you guys think? Like, you think that was a bad call to not kill the Frost Lieutenant? I didn't think it was going to be an issue at all. But is that why we wiped there? I guess it must be. After I watch your stream every day, I go tank and do big pulls and people die and the key is depleted. Sorry to hear that. What do you think the problem is? We have all 10 keys in, right? Oh, yeah. We've had that done probably for a while. Yeah, we did 4 streams this week, I forgot. Well, we could always do Theater 19. Oh, there's another the other side 20, okay. Also just do one key that we know will upgrade. Forget the hunters, the outer mana shot. Yeah, no, that dude was actually awful. That was the worst healer I played with in a long time. I've been skipping Ice 1 Spires with no issues. Yeah, okay, I didn't think so. Wasn't sure if people were going to lop the blame on top of me for that, but... Not at all. This is to play 100%. When the boss phases, the 50% slow is removed, so it basically makes it super free. Yeah, I totally agree. Well, not a lot of keys. Well, there's actually a lot of keys. There's just nobody wants me for some reason. I personally hate skipping Ice Guide, yeah. As melee. I think, unfortunately, one way or the other, we needed to upgrade that key. Should we do it reliably? I don't know. I guess, like, if we're crushing it, then why bother? No, we can do the 19th theater. It's fine. This guy's, like, actually just not inviting anyone? Is he trolling? Unsure. Devos is hard to do that. A minute into each boss fight, his mana warnings popped up. Yeah, it was like he was, like, converting his mana to something else. I don't know. It wasn't healing, because I didn't feel like anybody was getting healed either. You always get all the blame as a tank, no matter what you do. I just meant, like, you guys as viewers would say that. That was a mistake on my part. These guys want to blame me for that key. They're fucking idiots, but... Oh, yeah, and I am 100% going to take Rogue over any other melee for boss damage. Yeah, no, Rogue is a really good pick right now for all dungeons. I quite like Demon Hunter, though. I think I would do... I think my ideal comp would be Rogue, Demon Hunter, Bombkin, and Kyrian Resto Shaman right now. I think they've edged out Holy Paladin. Both have been good for me this whole time, but I do think they are just going to bring more to the key now. Holy Pally's kind of one-trick damage in Season 1. Now that that's gone, I don't know if they can contend with Resto Shaman's flexibility. Check it's not the same warrior. I don't, like, is there really this many tanks signing up? I'm late, so I think I'll watch the video later. Nice. Yeah, well, it wasn't that big of a deal. Just a bad group. Not the worst we've seen. Certainly not the worst we've seen this season. Not the worst we've seen this week either, probably. Although, actually, I think it would be. But the second worst was the group that I was in with that same warrior earlier in the week. His single target is just very bad. I don't understand. I had a Kyrian Resto Shaman in my last key, and they did 4.3k overall, which is way more than a Holy Pally can do. That's not very good, to be honest. I've seen people do way more than that. But it is good. I mean, you're right. It's probably still more than your average healer, no matter what. But I've seen people do like upwards of 5k, 6k as rest. But I guess it depends on the dungeon a lot. People have a negative view of blood DKs. I timed to 20 at 237, and people still barely want to pull them. Gotcha. Yeah, I guess you're right. I don't know. Can't seem to get any keys for whatever reason. I've noticed more tanks over the weekend. Maybe DPS switching to get Keystone Master. Oh, yeah. Maybe. Had a Resto do 7k. Yeah, I've seen upwards of 5 easily. Go check Zamaka Monk stuff. For what? Zamog's Holy Pally does 6k overall DPS. Well, yeah, we're talking about your average player, not somebody who's like a healer specialist. It's hard to get into keys above 20. It shouldn't be. I am sure I'm more qualified than the people signing up. I mean, I don't know what keys, what tanks are out there, but the only person that I'm not more qualified from the group leader for is this guy. Every other person, every other group I've signed up for, I'm far more qualified than all of these groups. Not only am I higher score, but I also have way more dungeons done than these people. I mean, these guys aren't even, they're 200 points slower than me, so I don't know why they're not inviting me. I guess we can just do another 20 then. It's not. Now there's like very few keys for some reason. Get some more practice on spires. Yeah, but for Holy Pally to do that much damage, they need to sacrifice a lot of their healing. It's kind of true. I would agree with that, actually. Holy Pally's damage, like, not only do you have to sacrifice healing, you have to sacrifice the healing covenant. So you have to take like a full offensive build, including Venthyr, which I think is a dramatic loss of HPS over the course of a dungeon. Almost, I at least in Season 1, I haven't seen a lot of people in Season 2. At least in Season 1, everybody used it for pure offense. They never used it for actual healing, so... So Mog tanks DPS and heals on several classes. I find his healing to be the most outstanding, and your tanking the most enjoyable. Nice. Yeah, he's a good player. I know that much. People say Blood is very bad. I most prefer like Druid or Demon Hunter. Yeah, I mean, but it's kind of weird, don't you think? Like, if it's good or bad, if you see a Blood DK more progressed than you are, what do you think about that? What do you think, he cheated or something? Like, I don't, you know what I mean? I could see, like, okay, a 22, I'm signing up to a 22. Let's not gamble on this guy. He has not done a 22. It's not a great pick class-wise. Okay, I could see that, but I signed up to a 19. I'm 200 points higher than that guy, and I've done dozens of keys more than that guy. Why would you not invite me? Is he just AFK? You think Blood DK does enough damage? I usually pull anywhere between 4k to 5.5k. Yep, that's plenty of damage. This is a full tank build, and I still did 4k DPS. I don't focus on damage whatsoever. The tank doesn't need to do good damage to upgrade keys. It helps, obviously. But they don't need to top the charts. They just need to not die and make the pulls easy enough for the rest of the group to do good damage. Alright, we got a monk.
Where do we strike?
Oh yeah, we got a Chiron Paragon cache. Thoughts on Bone Storm? I feel like it can synergize pretty well with SM. What is SM? I would never use Bone Storm, but yeah, give it a try if you like. For me, it would just ingrain bad habits that I would not be able to break if I used it all the time. And I don't think it's useful all the time. That's a lot of people in queue, more than my lowly 16s, is it? Yeah, it's push week. People are trying to push. Blood Boil needs to do like 100% more damage to targets not affected by your Blood Plague. Oh, that would be an interesting choice. That would actually be a great choice, yeah. I could get behind that change. But yeah, if you're playing, if you're using Bone Storm, then it should be, damage should be a lot higher on AoE. It's not as good offensively as people think it is, though, because you are sacrificing a lot of death strikes. So on a Tyrannical week, it's probably going to be less damage than you think, but... Well, I guess, I don't know. I don't know. Are people actually using Bone Storm on single target? I'm not sure. I still don't actually know. If you have Bone Storm, do you use it on single target? I don't actually know the answer to that. Oh, there's an NFL game on right now? What the fuck? Wait, what the hell? This is preseason, I guess, right? Yeah, preseason. I think if they are Venthyr, they can, because they have an excess of runic power to dump. Yeah, that was actually what I was suggesting the whole time, was that if you were Venthyr, you should just always take Bone Storm. Because it's just like, certainly you're going to have way more runic power than you ever need, right? Now, I do too. I have more runic power than I need often. But it's not because I'm efficient. It's because I'm inefficient with my Death Strikes. So, wasting that excess of runic power on Bone Storm doesn't feel productive. That change would help Blood DK snap aggro so much? Well, it certainly would, yeah. No doubt about that. And I don't think it would even be that big of a DPS issue. Like, you wouldn't really gain much DPS. It'd only be one global that you ever... Actually, though... Yeah, actually, I think that would probably open up a pretty degenerate playstyle there, where you'd be letting your Blood Plague drop to do more damage. I don't know. 100% more damage with Blood Boil. It probably wouldn't be worth doing. But if you could, you probably would. I don't think they would want to encourage something like that. That's the kind of stuff you have to think about. It's like what that change does to the rotation. And if it makes the class less obviously functional. Like less, I don't know how you would describe it. If it makes it more convoluted to play, then they don't do those kind of changes. So that's probably in that boat. I think people would use Bone Storm more if it made you say the line Bone Storm. You might be right. Blood Plague lasts so long wouldn't really happen. Yeah, you might be right about the lasting so long part. Because obviously you're going to get like 4 Blood Plagues in, or 4 Blood Boils in the duration of a single dot. But I wouldn't be surprised if there was something like that still. Lust Bosses. Great idea on Tyrannical. Slam dunk idea. That seems like the play. Honestly, I hate how warriors in pug groups I join always manage to steal aggro. Yeah, that's warriors are definitely my nemesis right now. They never seem to help me. All right, here we go.
We are vastly outnumbered mortals. The Forsworn have cut a swath through most of our forces. Vanquish their rear guard while I confront Devos. Go in service.
Got a nice little Gore Fiends there to interrupt that. And stun, but we stunned too late, I think. Yes, we did. I main Fury and Blood DK, and I always pull aggro on my warrior. I even save cooldowns. Yeah, I don't know what it is about warrior. They just seem to do like way too much threat somehow. Unsure what that is. Actually, I have a lot of interrupts in this group, so that's easy. Oh wait, no we don't. We have a paladin healer. I thought we had a resto shaman, but we have a Ellie shaman. Knife warrior plus first strike plus the knife ability does like 50k damage in 1 second. Is that it? Yeah. That sounds like it might be the case.
You were the paragon of loyalty, Devos. And yet all this time it was you who led the Forsworn.
Alright, Ruth. Just got to 2300 as Mistweaver. I am actually having loads of fun, and it's a lot stronger than people think. I definitely agree it's a lot stronger than people think. I mean, I never see them, so I don't know how anybody could think anything about it, but I think we've seen 3 all season. So I don't see a lot of druids either, but I know they're not that bad. That was a really bad use of that trinket.
Victor goes the anima. Claim your power, Maw Walkers.
You cannot hide.
Just get that first one out of the way. No, I'm too invested in Kyrian. I played Bruce Season 1 and only switched to Mist about 3 weeks ago. I got you. Yep, see, we don't have an interrupt now. I have seen the new Venthyr Legendary is very powerful for Mistweaver. Yeah, ironically, I saw that Venthyr from Mistweaver is actually quite good. Which is funny to me for a few reasons.
Your doom takes flight. Suffer my wrath.
Why Night Fae over Venthyr? I like it more. God, here we go with this nonsense again. Watching your streams did motivate me to get my Bloody K alt gear. That's sweet. Glad to hear that. I feel like Blizzard trying to even things out. Venthyr monks were like 3% season 1. Yeah. I don't think they're much different now, but...
Fear the skies. Suffer my wrath.
It is kind of crazy how often people die to that. That's kind of like a key killer, honestly. You could legitimately wipe to this boss just by people getting one shot by that mechanic. Kyron's still miles ahead. And it's not miles ahead. You keep saying this, but it's obviously the best Covenant, but not as big of a discrepancy as people think it is. Especially for non-Windwalker. Monk took 3 bolts to the face. Yep. Thanks for stopping by, Monk.
Your doom takes flight.
Miles ahead of Venthyr. Alright.
Nowhere to run.
Necro is very good for Brewmaster. I think I would probably go Necro if I was playing Monk right now.
Suffer my wrath. You will never win.
Isn't the monk in your guild Venthyr correct? That's why it gets brought up so often. Wow, that's a lot of fucking volcanoes. It's like Mount Vesuvius. Mount Vesuvius. Braun. I had them all neatly stacked and you come in and fuck it all up. What legendary are you running? I am running Crimson Rune. Haven't played in forever. How is Rep Pally for Mythic Plus? I've seen 0 Rep Pallies besides a friend of mine. Besides Jambo. So I have no idea. I've yet to see a single Rep Pally in a key naturally. So that probably tells you some things that I couldn't tell you, but I find it hard to give up grippy hands with Blood DK. Yeah, it's true. It's a good one. I've never had it, so it's not hard for me to give it up when I've never had it, but you don't need it though. Plenty of grips with Blood DK. That's really good for Unholy and Frost DK, but not really. I don't really know. Unless you're like the only person in the group who can do something like that in a raid group or something. It's just not really needed. Bronze Cena. Bam, bam, and funny. Where'd the shadow damage come from? The Dark Praetor doing something? Shadowy? Oh no, that's what busting is. Shadow damage, right? Well, it generates a lot of snap aggro and keeps everything grouped up. Nice. Glad you're enjoying it.
Listen to reason, devils. The Kyrian must stand united.
Alright.
Not so long as you command them. The Forsworn will forge a new path for Bastion.
Well, what's this? Metro on a Sunday? Yeah, we had to switch some things around this week, so we're here on a Sunday. Been good so far. Wasn't sure if people would think to look for the stream on Sunday, but hopefully Blizzard lets us swap to any covenants. Yeah, I don't think that's ever gonna happen. You can swap whenever you want though. It's like super easy now. Good idea to have an alt. That's what I've done. Looking at the MDI time trial leaderboard, there's a team with a sub 13-minute Halt of Atonement. Wow. It's pretty low. But I bet most of the Covenant stuff is Copium Syndrome, where you want to make it the best decision because you don't want to change Covenants. So yeah. Gotcha. And that's tyrannical. that's interesting. Well, what kind of gear are they in? What's like the item level and stuff?
For eons, we have been told
252. I'm still 6 item levels away from that on average, and I have a 260 some item on. So.
Identities, our loved ones, all in the name of service. But what do we serve?
Let's say I have everything maxed out. All the Covenant stuff is all maxed, right? That part I don't actually know. Gotcha. I imagine they'll be in full 252 gear. Where's the pack? Take forever to get here. Full 255? Wait, what? Where do you get 255 here? Is that a typo? No, 259 weapons and trinkets. Okay, so where do you get 255 here? What is a 259 weapon? What is that? It's from Sylvanas? Sylvanas and Kel'Thuzad. Gotcha. Alright. Hard pack, but we got everything up. They can get all the gear. I'm just not sure what it scales to in the key itself. Oh, right. I'd imagine there's... I don't know. Do they usually limit it? I'm so much happier with this spear here. Honestly, this pack is so much more difficult. Everyone I checked that does time trials has two... Oh, you're talking about item level. Yeah, okay. So they're wearing 252 gear, but they just have other pieces that are higher, so it's taking them higher than that. I thought you were talking about they're wearing gear that is 250... Whatever you said, 255 item level. Which is not in the video game. So I was a little confused. When is MDI? Next week? I don't know. So they're actually doing another fucking shitty ass MDI, not Great Push. Just realized that. I didn't even think about that. Unfortunate.
This is where you meet your end.
Wait, what?
Beware. You approach a powerful servant of the jailer.
Just completely forgot to reset the boss. I guess I got used to the last group who did it for me. Great Push is going to be in December. Oh, really? Cool. So they're just gonna do... They plan on doing both every time. December, though. That means that they have no plans on getting a new season out before that, then? It's interesting. That's the one thing that is reliable, Blizzard. You can always tell the esports schedule will always reflect the patch schedule. Little inside tip for you there.
Take the beast's power. You will need it for the dangers ahead.
Great Push is a one-off event. One of each per season is what they said. Wait, there's more than one MDI per season? Is that what you're saying? A one-off event, I don't get it. What legendary are you playing with? Crimson Rune.
My celerity is second to none. Your sight is your downfall. You cannot match my alacrity. Witness radiance. From the shadows, I witness your demise. My celerity celerity is second to none. Witness radiance. My celerity is second to none. Witness radiance.
It's nice for Bloody K. There's no bad Covenant choice. Yeah, that's probably not the case for most classes, I guess, right? Regardless, that would be Night Day, no matter what.
Match my alacrity. Your sight is your downfall.
Looks like Demon Hunter, Pally, Monk, Rogue, Mage. That's a lot of classes.
My celerity is second to none.
Oh no, it's not. Yeah, I see. Holy Pally is the healer.
Witness
Monk, Rogue, Mage is the DPS. I get it. Weird seeing you streaming on a Sunday. It's weird streaming on a Sunday. It was particularly weird yesterday going to the store. I went to the store on a Saturday for the first time, I don't know since when. And then when I came back and the Yankees were on at 1, I was like, oh, it's definitely Sunday. Because, like, in baseball, only one team plays in the evening. It's always the Sunday night game on ESPN. Every other team plays in the afternoon. So I was like, oh, it's definitely Sunday. And then when I woke up today, I was like, I got to stream. What the fuck? It's Sunday. Were you golfing yesterday? No, I had to move the stream for other reasons. And then I had to... because of moving the stream, I had to do IRL stuff yesterday. So usually I do IRL stuff on Sundays and then record, but so I did all that yesterday. Well, I did all the IRL stuff. I've yet to get a video ready for tomorrow, but I will have one tonight hopefully. This is what fucking damage should look like. Shouldn't have 3 people doing 5k DPS on a pack like this. I try to avoid shopping centers on Saturdays. Oh, really? Usually that would be Sundays around here, so I didn't have any issue yesterday. I actually plan on doing a lot more chopping yesterday, but I just didn't do it. Night and day comparison to the last group. Yep, it is a 20, so it's a lot easier, but yeah, we're like 5 minutes faster at the split.
Now claim its power as your own.
What's IRL? Good question. Hey, what's up, Matt? How you been? What's up, buddy? Yeah, we have Shroud. Fails to aggro the mob. That's interesting. It means in real life. We go Friday nights. ShopRite seems to be less awful. Oh, that's interesting. Friday nights. Never would have tried that. I've always wanted to go during the evening, but it's just never a good opportunity. I bet going to the grocery store in an evening is really easy. Really easy mode. Yeah, good effort.
Your defiance must be punished.
Thursday morning is my shopping day. Oh yeah. Thursday morning, interesting. Evening shopping is so chill. It makes me want to go back. I got everything I need. I want to go back though. It's quite fun to actually shop in the evening, I bet.
The paragon.
Except when they only have one register open and there's 7 people in line. Oh, does that actually happen? Unlooker.
All who oppose us will be destroyed.
Hey, Colin, what's up, buddy? Glad to see you. Self-checkout for the win. Oh god, I can't imagine. Self-checkout for what I buy. Take forever. The supermarket I go to has loads of self-service conveyors. Gotcha. That's a good thing. More options is always better. It's easy, even with Produvian. Some grocery stores self-checkout last hour before they close. Before close. Oh, wait, oh, they close it. I see. They close it early, is what you're saying. Wegman does 5% senior discount on Tuesdays. I'm counting the year, so really. 5%. Wow, that's pretty good. Holy shit. I should tell my mom about that. That's interesting. What is the year? Like, how old does the person have to be?
You must be annihilated.
I don't like those self-serve things. Every time I see one, I just think that thing took someone's job. You're right. It's definitely, I agree with that, but it was an inevitability. Like, it's like saying like, ah, I don't use calculators because people are bad at math because calculators. It's like no way was society ever gonna allow that to not happen. You know, no matter how long you wait, it was always gonna take somebody's job. So it's unfortunate, but let's put it this way, the people's whose job it took usually are like kids who are just doing this as like their first job or something like that. Not like the truck driver conversation. That's a whole different story. That's one to be concerned with. Gotta dress up like kids did to get beer during COVID. Yeah, now it's like one staff member overseeing 12 self-service tills. My local supermarket on Wednesday, only people over age 55 are allowed in before 8. Yes, they did that in during COVID around here too. I didn't know if that was always like that though, if it was just COVID stuff. They did it. I could have swore they said they did it because they were like concerned with the health or whatever. I'm off to study. What time are you gonna stream? Study? What the fuck? I don't know. Another 2 hours probably. Same as always. Only on Wednesdays though. Gotcha.
The Mars dark magic coalesces here. Remove it at the source.
In the UK, they did it for people who work for the health service too. They got an hour in the morning just for them. That's cool and all, but like, what happens if you can't make it that day? Doesn't really. Seems like a fucking gesture that's a hollow gesture. Let's put it that way. It's probably like most of the people who shop in that age range probably just aren't in there at that time anyway. Like, let's put it this way, when I went yesterday, it was like all elderly people, like mostly elderly people, so it's like, huh. Those people aren't going Tuesday morning or whatever. Do you go study females? I'm sure. Anyway, yeah, really an hour in the morning seems silly. Maybe, yeah, like multiple times would be more efficient, obviously. Friday is seniors only, guys. Sorry. Get out.
The creature is slain. Now, claim its power as your own.
Why would you stay dead? Release is literally right here.
As I peered into Uther's memories,
Angles.
what I saw shook me to the core. But you refuse to see the truth. That the path is flawed. That we serve a lie. And so, I listened to the jailer's words. I learned of the great injustice you and the others thrust upon him, and
Nope. I need to get my Python skills up to snuff for a new job. Oh, you're what, like controlling snakes or something? That's cool.
he has earned my loyalty.
And I mourn your betrayal.
Python programming language. What did it do? Like manipulates the minds of serpents? Low Metro computer programming, gotcha. I don't know much about that. That's like how you make video games, right? That came right through the boss. All we have is overcast. It's not rained yet, I don't think. I don't know, the ground looks wet, but maybe it's just been light rain the whole time. This Henri dude is like a little bitch. He was supposed to be dangerous. Is it bad up where you are, Paxley? You're more inland, aren't you?
Accept your defeat, Archon. The age of the far greater is at hand.
I believe they canceled the fucking entire round of golf for this as well. Maybe it's bad in Jersey. What about you, Scrummy? Is it bad where you are? It's downpouring, but no wind. Gotcha. I guess one way or the other, you can't really play in that much rain.
Devils. You must be stopped. No matter the cost.
Scrummy's probably gone now. He's gone.
Run away, little girl. Run away.
I will strike you down. The Archon spear is mine to wield.
Yeah, what's up with her feet? Did anybody ever look at this? I'm sure some people did. Why is her toes white like that? Is that a circulation issue?
Howl in rage.
It's not good. I don't think that's good at all.
The spear! Use it to bring her down!
This spear shall pierce your heart.
She has diabetes. Oh wow, that's horrible. Didn't realize. Unlock her.
Run away, little girl. Run away.
I will strike you down!
Run away, little girl.
Why does the boss have a circle on her? What's that?
This spear shall
Oh,
pierce
did that
your
monk do
heart.
that? Did he make the mechanic go on the boss instead? Yeah, he did. What the fuck? Wait, how the hell does that work? That's interesting. That's like a spell that they have, isn't it? Interesting stuff.
Run away, little girl.
The Archon spear is mine to wield. The winds howl,
Howl
in
and
rage.
rage.
Mortals, take up my spear.
Dispel harm. Yeah, that's crazy. That's neat. Diffuse magic. Okay, a couple different ones. Yeah, it reverses the spell if possible. That's neat. Let's say, how does that mob? How does the boss have that mechanic on it?
Down.
That's the one. Good to clear busting too. Oh, where did the busting go? They just go on the dungeon. You just see them on the fucking timer box. Just stack on the timer box. The timer starts taking damage. That'd be interesting. What do you think? I think they should do that. I don't know. Maybe it's not. Maybe it's kind of like antithetical. Make a way to give time back.
A victory well
It'd be interesting, right?
You have proven that none of the weapons in Zoval's arsenal can best you.
The jailer's schemes have torn a schism in the ranks of
The walls
Fury,
start melting.
one
Gotcha.
that must be healed. Long have we believed that our mortal lives are burdens,
Okay, that
to
was
be shed
halls.
in the
Another
name
spires, of course. 20
service.
upgrade.
and yet the deeds of mortals are what won the day. You
Paladin.
have my gratitude.
We had
Once
monk,
the jailer
rogue.
lies defeated, there
Shaman.
may be much for the Kyrian to discuss.
Can you show shaman damage? What, like his breakdown? Attack, says the rogue. What? Yes, well, that's what we'll try to do. We'll try to attack the mists. Earthquake seems like it's in a good place. Although chain lightning together did almost 20% of the damage as well. Necrotic wound, that's cool. Glad to see people taking that on tyrannical weeks. Looks like everybody took it. Not the rogue. The one guy who probably should always take it. Although I guess it came pretty late in the dungeon, so... Wait, no it didn't. What? My anima power from that guy did 1.15 million. What did theirs do? 1.0 million. So mine actually did more than theirs. That's bizarre. Oh no, this guy did have it. It's up here, yeah. Everybody had it. And everybody's did less than mine. Aliador, what's up, buddy? How's it going, man? Yeah, eventually there's not even going to be summons to keys. Everybody's just going to port. Hey, Sign, what's up, buddy? How's it going, man? Good, doing some dailies while watching your stream. Sweet multitasking at its finest. That would be better, yeah. The mob has preset, but it seems like it actually doesn't even matter. You put some colors down, okay. Whoa, what the fuck? $100, Jesus Christ, dude.
Metro Appreciation Package. Next week's affixes will be, my confidence levels indicate it's going to be fortified, something, tormented. Thoughts?
I think you're onto something there, buddy, but that was an insane generosity from you, man. What is that? I appreciate that, dude. $100. Jesus. Thank you so much for that, man. Glad to have you. You've been a great friend. But yeah, I definitely think we'll definitely... I think it's almost assured that we have Tormented. I'm not convinced on Fortified. But we'll see. We'll see what happens with that. Not convinced on Fortified. Oh, we're shrouded right here. Fort bolstering necrotic. I actually think that's going to be it. Yeah, 100%. Alright, well that was easy. Bring a rogue to every key. Let's do it. I definitely think it's going to be necrotic next week, though, honestly. Just have this gut feeling. Feeling it in my bones. And you don't see the red very often either. See you in 9 days then. It'd be a hard week if that was the case. So I just kind of stack on this mushroom here. I'm only going to use it if I absolutely need to heal, because it does a lot of healing. Otherwise, I'm waiting as long as possible to take it so I can get the best uptime on this buff as possible with Veruth. Should be a sizable DPS gain every time, like, for as long as it's up. Today I found out that the bolstering animal power is activated by killing explosives. Oh yeah, it's big, yeah. That was a really good one. You could do 4 mythic plus 15s for the vault, then call it a week. I'll still be trying to push regardless, but yeah. Most people probably won't be.
To the victor goes the anima.
We'll see though, I don't think it's gonna be. Not certainly not gonna be bolstering necrotic, but we'll see. Usually just gear alts during those bad weeks, so yeah. It's a good option.
You approach a powerful servant of the jailer.
Okay, so we should be really good on time now. I don't think we're in any risk of not lusting early. of course it is a 21 miss, so we still have to kill the boss. This is the easy week to have the fire guy come through the wall as well, so that should be good. And Monk just looks so fun to play as Windwalker, honestly. I don't really like the way the class plays, but it just looks good. Like the animations and all the rolling and stuff. Especially as a non-monk, or the non-panda. I don't know, panda's just so awkward looking. Kind of like a blood elf. Maybe an orc or something. Orc monk, that would look cool too. Okay, so when they're both below 50, actually we're so far ahead on this I don't even want to rush it. Let's just wait until the last possible second. If we have to let them handle it, we will. Oh, they're both doing the thing at once. That's not good. My monk is blood elf. I hate pandas. Yeah, I don't dislike pandas. It's just oh, there it comes. Okay, that's probably a fine choice. I just didn't think we needed to risk that. Now that both of those things are over, it's fine though. Almost missed the interrupt there. That would have been risky. Alright, Paladin is up to the task. Server's down till 1 on Tuesday? Oh, wow. Jesus, man, I'm getting screwed every Tuesday. It's crazy. Server's down till 1 PST or 1 EST? Hopefully 1 EST, right?
Well fought. Now claim its power.
Okay, yeah, 1 EST. 24 minutes, actually, not as ahead as I would have hoped it would be. This group is quality. Yeah, they're fine, yeah. Well, certainly better than the first group we had today, but solid. Definitely have a good lust one way or the other. It doesn't need to be brought up. I do hope people won't save their CDs on this boss though, man. Even after the nerfs, I don't think you ever one-phase this. Certainly not on a 21 Tyrannical. Yeah, that was the good lust right there. Now we definitely have it up no matter what. Now there's no question it's going to be up. Yo, everyone was saying Druid Tank was fun, and to me seems pretty boring. Who says it was fun? I mean, that's hilarious. If people actually are saying it's fun, my god. That's like literally all I heard for 5 years, basically, was that Bear's the most boring tank. And I constantly played it as one of my main alts in BFA. And people were like, oh my god, how do you play it? It's so boring. Like, I don't find it boring. And now people are like, oh my god, it's fun. It's like, what? Can't have it both ways, guys. You gotta choose. Can't be fun and boring. Druid Tank isn't fun. Pulling 5 packs is fun, yeah. That's why I'm in love and blood DK right now, honestly. They see fun as in pull giant, I bet. Yeah, okay. So not really the class itself. That does make more sense at least. Gotta make up for the time in the maze and maybe pull mobs into second boss. I actually have some big plans for the maze. We'll see how it plays out. We need to make the right decisions though. We don't need to wipe us. But those first 2 opening rooms, I can get a lot of value from pulling extra trash in. And if we get lucky and skip a room, then that would be even better. Yeah, this is another 2 phases of this pretty much, so. Evoke the spirits adds an extra level of play to bear. I guess that's true. That's a good point. I certainly didn't have that in BFA. If you only ever stay in bear, it's boring, but then you have a reason to shift. Yeah, you're right, actually. That was one of the things I enjoyed the most about bear, was that I could constantly shift out and heal groups. Even though I'm so, like, profusely against flavor of the month, I still want to really play bear. Like, I still really have it in the back of my head. Like, oh, let's play bear. It's so much fun. Because it is so much fun to have all of those different utilities you can do on a single tank. No other tank has anywhere near that much flexibility. It's not always useful, but on a week like busting, my god, it's so good. You can get a lot of healing out in between packs. Finding the time and place to shift out, yes, I totally agree. That does sound like it'd be very interesting. Hopefully this will be the last one, but I doubt it. %, no way. Maybe. Oh yeah, it lasts longer than the DBM thing says now as well. Yeah, we stay on this guy. All in, yeah. Totally agree. It's always a little scary when you dedicate to it, but certainly the right choice. Okay, so we're definitely gonna get a pack here one way or the other. Oh good, that's great. That's ideal. Bring it, Brock. We could actually get a second pack here if we wanted, but I don't know if it's worth it. I think it would cause a lot of confusions. Plus that pack has a tender, I think. Watch someone do 24 miss. All 3 bosses were over 4.5 minutes and they still chested it. Wow. What's the big takeaway there? They just... I mean, what are they? How do they do that? That's crazy. I wish I didn't have to get Codex rank 6 for gloves so I can wear the rank 5 absorb gem. I know, alts don't need it. Yeah, I feel you. I like power too, but just gotta be level-headed about it. Uzi25, welcome. Okay, there is a tender in this pack. Is there a tender in this pack? I don't think I could actually see this. This pack is actually 2. They were at 82% trash after the second boss. Gotcha. The other gems are meh? Yep, I agree. It's a lot. That is one that I would try to get if I was playing any. All serious? Okay, certainly we should be able to pull something here, right? It's not. I just don't think it's worth going to all these different doors and pulling stuff. If you can pull ahead, it's totally worth it. Plenty of groups in Oceanic Times, not many outside this. I'm trying to push 20s. Trying to push 20s, but there are barely any groups in LFG. Is it the same for Horde? Oh, as Alliance? I'm not sure. Are you Oceanic, or are you... I don't know why that got brought up. Horde is very much more populated than Alliance, for sure. So I would, if you're pugging, I would definitely go Horde. I was thinking to myself how I'm going to get a Dom piece that's not bad eye level without pugging raid. Sadly, Codex 6 was an answer to myself. That's my answer to myself. Yeah. Oh, that's why it's this shit. this? Get this off the screen. Okay. Change to this weak door, I guess. Why are these guys just dead? I don't get it. Alliance is dead faction if you're aiming to do high-end competitive PvE. Not dead, but yes, way less people pugging on Alliance than there are on Horde. That's a fact. Plenty of good groups on Alliance, but far less. And most are probably not pugging. A monk, an outlaw rogue, and an Ellie shaman, and no one could stun the bucking. Well, 2 died, so that doesn't help.
We're gonna have so much fun.
Well, unless it's still not up. Wait, what? That means we... Wait, why do we have 46% count? Oh, it's because we skipped the beginning, right? I forgot about that. If you're Oceanic, there are more players Alliance side. Yeah, definitely. Right about that. That's a lot of bugs we need. I've never actually done this. How much count do we actually need here? What do you do? What's the most efficient way to do this? They died because they didn't stun. Okay, let's see. This one. You need to pull something to this boss. Do I? Don't think we're gonna do that this late into it. I don't know if there's 60% trash down there. Oh, there's definitely 60%. There's a ton of trash down there. Well, I got 3 weeks of LFR to luck into the Absorb Gem. This should be great fun. No, good luck. I think you need 70 to not have to pull after Padova. Well, yeah, we're not gonna have 70. I know that much. Just asking, what do you do once you go down there after skipping the start? That guy died? What is going on, man?
Beware.
Once you pull Mistcaller, the trash in the maze despawns. Correct.
Beware.
Yeah, I guess he's gonna die again. My fault. Anyway, are they not gonna lust? Oh my god. Are we not gonna lust again? Jesus fucking Christ, man. We still got lust in well under the time we needed though, so that's fine. It's not ideal. I'll only have it with 2.5 minutes left in the dungeon, but should be fine. don't know when the last time I did this dungeon was. Yeah, I don't think we're going to be upgrading this. 11 minutes left and we need like 15% more count than we normally need at this point, so.
The Mars dark magic coalesces here. Remove it at the source.
He is just hard to upgrade, man. You can pull big here at least. I mean, you can, but still not that big. It's not like we can get like 10 packs or something. I have absolutely no idea what we need count-wise. Like, no fucking clue. I think you need a couple big pulls and chain pulling at this point. Well, I'm not worried about that. I'm just worried about getting count. I don't actually know how to get count right now. We are so far off count, I have no idea what to do it. I guess we have to go right. Yeah, that dude's like marked those mobs for some reason. Don't know why, but.
The creature is slain. Now, claim its power as your own.
Don't fall off here. People always fall off here. The bugs. Really strange maze. You only had 3 rooms. No, we just skipped 2 of the rooms because of how it worked out. It was also the lightest maze count that you could get without pulling extra stuff though. Can we not get that back? Now we're back at where we're normally at count-wise, so. Taking a long time to get over here. I think those ones are actually fucked. Like they're glitching out. Four stacks of that poison. This is a scary pull, is it? I'm not scared of this. Oh, they've appeared. They were just evading, I guess. They still are? Still are. A lot of these bugs doing the poison shit. Five stacks of that poison, though. Jesus Christ. Hey, are you using Blade Dance Legendary? Blade Dance. I'm using Crimson Rune. Blade Dance. Is that a rogue spell or a warrior spell or something? Provided we have what we need here, I think we're actually in good shape. Not sure if we do though, because it's so awkward. Never done this route before. Blade Dance is a Demon Hunter spell, that's it, Demon Hunter spell. So no, I'm not using that as Blood DK. That would be frivolous. Is this enough? I don't actually know. There's those other bugs. I swear I just say there it is. If this is enough, then we upgrade the key, 100%. I don't think it is though. Oh, it's more than enough. I didn't even need to pull that bug. Alright. What is your opinion on the Night Fae Legendary? I tried it, it's just not. Crimson Rune is just way too good. If Crimson Rune gets removed, then I'll have a whole different thought process, but... Yeah, so 4 minutes for this boss. Less won't be up for a while. You good? Everybody good? Metro, Eric, what's up, buddy? How's it going? Probably survive more than normal because I have this trinket on. Oh, that did a lot of fucking damage. Forget it. One more AMS. That's all we need. Why is it saying I'm taking damage? I'm confused. No, we accidentally moved from that one, so we'll take the next one. I don't know why I'm not getting accepted into groups. I'm more unqualified. Yeah, I mean that's. Well, if you're a tank, I'm always surprised when I don't get invited into a group as a tank that's overqualified for the keys signing up for. But if you're DPS, yeah, this should not come as any surprise at this point. There's going to be hundreds of DPS signing up to some of these keys. The only thing you can think of is like being the right covenant. Maybe is part of it. Like people are looking for a certain covenant and stuff. Yeah, I'm a tank. Gotcha. What you playing Blood or? Not the most exciting pick. People aren't very happy to have it, but. Covenant, Bloodlust, and range are what most people are looking for. Yeah, definitely Covenant's a big one. If you're having trouble getting into keys, make sure you're the Covenant that helps the key the most. That's the one thing that does suck about Night Fae is it's definitely the Covenant that I should be the least in order to get into keys. Like almost never an issue. And even if I think literally doing the other side without Kyrian would be or without Night Fae would be perfectly fine. Well, this was a joke actually. I can't believe how easy this was. I'm Necrolord 2. I guess people just want to get carried because my score isn't 2.2k. 2.2 is not very high at this point. So. Yeah, that was actually ridiculously. I'm very surprised at how easy that was. 17 points. Wow. This is GG. You guys are crazy. Wow. Well, I appreciate that. I don't. sure if anything was crazy other than shrouding the start, but missed now. Alright, another 21 upgrades. I get 17 points as well. That's cool. Missed 21 upgrade. Okay, we had no hunter. We had monk, rogue, shaman. Alright, I guess we're done. It's a good group though. Everybody's almost identical damage-wise. That's a really... You know, it's funny because people always go on about balance, but look at that, guys. I mean, everybody did within 0.5 million of each other. What the fuck? That's kind of ridiculous. It's easy with that meter. Yep. That's what it should look like. I mean, nothing, didn't do anything special. These guys just did good damage. Paladin obviously still does a lot too. Oh yeah, see, this guy was actually Kyrene. I thought so. I thought Kyrene might actually do more damage overall now. Holy Shock didn't do much of it though. Kyrene Pally for the win. Yeah, there you go. It's actually nice to see that. That guy was Kyrene. Okay, we got more keys, hopefully. Let's see. Still need the other side. Wait, it's the same fucking guy. What the fuck is he doing? He's been looking for the other side 20 for like a week. Disc or Holy max out at much less. Oh, in terms of DPS? No shit, yeah. I don't know. Disc is obviously has the potential to do good damage now, but every spec can do overall damage, but damage profile is what matters. I don't necessarily agree with that. As long as everybody does competitive, like the way you got to look at it is as long as okay, so the caveat here is if everybody did 10k overall and we had people doing 3k on bosses, then yeah, we wouldn't have upgraded that key. So then you might be right on that. But as long as everybody's doing capable damage on all combat instances, then that's the best way to upgrade the key. Access to damage, which is always something I said was the most important part of key progression, is effectively seen in this chart. So we didn't necessarily have great access to damage. Like, I don't think Shaman has great access to damage. Maybe they do. But it doesn't matter because they're able to do consistent damage. That's what is important about access to damage. It's about having consistent damage pack to pack. So we did have that in that group, regardless of how it played out. And that's why we upgraded the key. Like, when you're doing, you know, if everybody does 10k overall, then the dungeon is just going to go faster. Regardless of if they do 20k on packs and 1k on bosses, it's still going to go faster. But yes, obviously, on a tyrannical week, you need to do both. So, I don't know. Well, that's the thing, Bononos, there's not a tank shortage. That's not really the case. Not sure why people keep saying that, but there's definitely plenty of tanks doing keys nowadays. If anything, there's probably more tanks now than there has been in the past. I'm sure a lot of people are back to wanting to do tanking after Season 1's debacle. The grossness of Season 1, let's put it that way. I'm Alliance. Either way, same trend. There's just less players on Alliance overall, not like for some reason there'd be less tanks. Less players, but regardless, less groups altogether. So what do we still need? Yeah, the other side is the big one. That would be pretty cool if we could have gone from having 0 20s to having all 20s. But I don't know if we're going to get in this key. I don't know. What's going on here? 22 Plaguefall. I think that would actually be very easy. Another 22 Plaguefall. We got invited to 22 Plaguefall. Alright. Oh, it's this guy again. That's cool. Hey, Metro, how you doing, man? Eric, what's up, buddy? What item level on Gravefall did you get when you ran above 18s? Oh, no, it doesn't work that way, yeah. It's 15's the highest. Or is it 14? It's one way or the other. It stops at least 15. What's the LFG add-on you use? I don't use an add-on. Oh, you're talking about the, yeah, that's a weak ore. It's called Dungeon Rio in class. I guess it still works. I thought it might stop working in this season. He must have liked your tanking. Yeah, I guess so.
The hunt must go on.
Oh, we never got the box.
For
Let's go do
Queen
that.
and Throne.
Unfortunately, this dungeon is not really... There's not any more... I don't think there's any more hyper tricks that we can pull off that we have already been pulling off, but it should still be very good. Alliance is pretty empty when it comes to tank and high keys on EU. I had to faction change my rogue just to not wait 30 minutes to make a group for 19s. Yeah. The thing about, unfortunately, 19s, the thing about EU is the average population there is way more progressed than US for whatever reason. So 19s there are probably like 17s here, so it's not like just there's probably a lot of players. It's just actually low. You're doing low keys compared to them. Like you can always tell, like look and see if there's a bunch of 21 keys. If you see like more 21s than 19s, then you realize what's going on. That's usually how it is here. Like if I looked right now, I bet there's more 19s than 17s. 19s and up than 17s and below. Or else, let's not say below, but 17 and 16 range probably. Hi Metro, good luck on your first 22. Thanks a lot, buddy. We're gonna need it. I don't know though, it's been a really easy week so far. Jambi. Is that Jambo's shaman? I doubt it. Alright, we go real big here. So we got Necrolord. Should be pretty easy. We also have a rogue, man. That is just so nice to have a rogue for this dungeon. And we've been summoned. Alright, I guess we won't get the Paragon cash. What dungeon is he doing? Who, me? I'm doing Plague Ball. I think this is actually, besides Necrotic Wake, obviously, I think this is definitely the dungeon that we'd be most capable of. This Marrow Root real quick. Keeler's very capable though. And obviously we're at the peak of our power right now, so thanks Metro, always worth to watch. Good luck, sweet buddy. Thanks for saying that. Yeah, I tried to do that when I searched for 21. There were like 8 to 10 groups. Oh, 20. Yeah, that's crazy. All right. What the fuck? Yeah, he's idiot spamming this shit. Alright, here we go. There's 22. Oh, that's not. That was bad. I can't use that guy. With the ghoul shroud, I don't know if that was a bad idea. But we wasted him one way or there.
The House of Eyes has finally sent someone to kill me. You're welcome to try. The horrors within these halls will make quick work of you. Stradama's plague will soon be
One of the more
mine.
ruthless Marsworn draws close. Be ready.
Only got 4. Unlucky. You can get more after these 4 die. So probably a good thing because we almost just wiped it 4. Three at a time seems like right. Okay, great success.
The anima. Claim your power, Maw-walkers.
Oh, this guy's enhanced shaman as well. Look at that. Tyrant and enhanced shaman. So we'll see how that plays out. As a non-healer. Sure, it's fine for everybody. Love your streams, Metro. Keep it up. Skills Horde. I love your comments. Keep them up too. Thanks a lot for saying that. That's nice of you to say that. Try to keep those mobs away so we don't accidentally hit them with our Varuth buff. So people who have done them, like, you guys feel like 22s or like, I don't know, I feel like 19 to 20 was a big jump for me, but the 21s I've done don't really feel any harder than 20s. They feel like they're the exact same difficulty. The timer's probably just a little tighter. I don't know about anything higher than that, obviously. We also have a paladin, so this is like really the best case scenario for this key. I'd say 21s where the timer actually caused a problem. Gotcha. But in terms of like just survival, you don't feel like it's any different. Obviously the timer is going to get more and more stressful. I don't expect that not to be the case, but... Some weeks more than otherwise, right? Target needs to be in front of you. I see bronze out. Oh, tyrannical bosses get really hardy on 21, I'd say. Like the point where, oh man, this boss is gonna suck, right? Yeah, but we killed the skull though. This is actually going so much better than I've ever done this before. Usually people like kill this mob and dies over there or something. You just have no idea what they're doing with it. I forgot fucking... Damn it. Did everything but use Death's Advance. Okay, we have a lot of haste right now, guys. 117% haste. What do you guys think? Pretty good, right? Fun to see your rune generation. Yeah, I can imagine. Yeah, people die there though. Probably last forever though, it's kind of crazy. And it's gone. Okay, well we're good I think. I don't think we're even going to have another slime set, but even if we did it doesn't really matter. Yeah, I mean that's as fast as I've ever really seen that boss go. It's not like it took 7 years.
Was a mere taste of what the plague can do. Once I control it, all of Maldraxxus will pay for what they've done.
These barrels don't really do much, honestly, anymore. God, 5 stacks of this. Jesus. Give them a second to catch up. Those barrels are borderline useless. Yeah, I thought they would do more on a 22. I thought they were just bad on the lower keys, but this is actually... doesn't seem like it helps at all, really. we go. Clear all 6 stacks at once. Very good play. We're on knocking them out of my Death Strike range. They're not the happiest I've been. Wind Fury is so good though, man. I'll tell you what. Seems like a big DPS increase for Blood DK.
Beware. You approach a powerful servant of the jailer.
All broke at once there. What was that? Playboard scale with key level because they're mobs. Barrels don't. Oh yeah. Interesting. So they just nerf the hell out of them then. So they suck on all difficulty. Want to play with more hand shamans at least in season 1. I saw them in season 2. Barely anyone. Yeah, it's at least a lot more flavorful now. Is good though, I'll tell you. Especially if you got a couple melee.
Take the beast's power. You will need it for the dangers ahead.
Alright, so now we got the gauntlet perfect.
Wonderful. More test subjects. Unleash the plague borders.
Two for the first 2 tentacles, and then 1 for the mini boss, 1 pack for the mini boss, and then 1 pack for the trash. Hopefully we can pull this off. This will be a very big play to make in this key if we can. Little slow on this, which is actually probably a fine thing. Yeah, because it makes them spawn right on top of them, so we're not chasing them. Very good. Crash is on its way. And trashed it. Excellent. Oh my god, this fucking nonsense again, man.
When I find you, I'll be happy.
Trash is dead, right? Yeah.
My research.
A great evil lurks nearby. Expel it with haste.
Save that red slime for last. Yep. Then you basically get 2 bloodlusts. Bloodlust on the first platform and bloodlust on the second. And if you get super lucky, which I don't know if it's even possible, but if it is possible, you might have it on the 3rd platform too if he jumps back there. Rhonda Roman, thanks for the sub.
Well fought. Now claim its power as your own.
Alright, the boss is gonna be upon us, definitely before the pack is dead. Just need to have the purple slime dead and we're good. So yeah, it'll be probably pretty close.
You cannot comprehend my genius.
Got some quests for Nightfade to go to Howling Fjord. God, ransoms are great looking. Yeah, no, they definitely were a big step up from fucking TBC zones. That's for sure. Is that part of the Covenant campaign? I don't remember going to Howling Fjord. What's your opinion about Pandaren DK? Epicurean? Does it? I have no idea. I would never play a Pandaren no matter how good the racial was, so. Pandaren and small races I will never tank on.
The next procedure will be a
Nice of him to stand back in the slime. Something for Queen's Conservatory. Oh, interesting.
now to test this slime on you.
I mean, this is as fast as we've ever done this key. Maybe it's slightly slow, but I think considering it's tyrannical, I don't think that's an issue.
Now to test this slime on you.
The purple buff is only a 10% damage reduction now, that's surprising.
What this means is it's time this experiment has an explosive.
Puddle's still down, but we're not going there. Being around the 18-minute mark here is pretty good, yep. Usually 20 minutes when we pull the boss is where I like to see for an easy upgrade.
Of aggression should do nicely. Now to test this slime on you.
What, he feared it? Oh, that's cool. I didn't know you could fear that.
Beware.
Only? Lameo 10% is a lot of verse. Verse? 10% damage reduction it is. Isn't it? Or is it verse? Okay, just slowed down pretty substantially here in this last platform.
Let's add an accelerant, shall we? But I nearly
17 minutes out of that isn't excellent.
So
But
you
again,
emerge
tyrannical, so I think that's
victorious.
fine.
But at what cost? What vile mixtures now course through your veins? That is the plague's true power. It lingers, festers, destroys everything it touches, even the victor.
Apparently this buff on the last boss is very powerful. I think it's got to be considered AoE, right? That slime or whatever the rain that he does. And I still don't actually know. You'll need a lot of verse to get 10% damage reduction. I'm just saying, compared to the other buffs you get, it's not very good. Compared to the haste from the red puddle, that's nothing. That doesn't help anybody. I love seeing that fucking Wind Fury icon, man. I'll tell you what. I'm so glad they returned Wind Fury. That probably is the spell that I'm glad that returned the most. Although, actually, AMZ might. AMZ is certainly the one that had the biggest impact on me. But the one besides the Blood DK spell that I would like the most would be Wind Fury. I think we'll just get this one. I think it's going to be safer. We not get the second? Oh, there it is. AMZ was huge in Nathria. Yeah, it was definitely big in Season 1 regardless. Having it for the Prides was pretty big. Wow, that killed 3 people. Alright. Carried Council of Blood and was also really good on Denathrius, was it? Nice. Unfortunately, we didn't have a lot of DKs for Council of Blood. It was just me on our first kill. Okay, so that's definitely not good. 12 minutes at this point. No, it looks like we're not going to get any rain today. I don't know.
You will not stop me. A single scratch is all it will take. I will slay you where you stand. Your demise comes from the
Okay, I just immuned it.
shadows.
Oh, that's what good luck.
A single scratch is all it will take.
That is so good lucky. So much good luck.
No target has escaped me.
Still downpouring here? Yeah, here's no rain at all. I mean, the ground looks wet, so it must have rained at some point, but probably just a light rain all day or something. The Celting should definitely apply bursting when they die. Oh, yeah, I definitely would like to just wipe for no reason. 100%.
No target has escaped me. No target has escaped me. My blades will rend your flesh.
Yeah, unfortunately, I think it's just gonna be just not moving through this dungeon fast.
My blades will
It's weird because the beginning looked really good, but
Got some meat on your bones, huh?
No target has escaped me. A single scratch is all.
I think I would have died if I didn't use the shield there, by the way.
Fear the dagger in the dark. A single scratch is all it will take. I will slay you where you stand. My blades will rend your flesh. No target has escaped me.
Ray Trinket off to 9 is pretty strong. Yeah, definitely. Much agreement there.
Be mine.
Who trespasses upon the house of plagues? Who seeks that which cannot be controlled? If you so desire this power, then come and claim it. Or let it claim you.
Welcome. We've been expecting.
We need to be very cautious with busting down here. I think once this pack dies, we're good to get the rest. Little slow on that, but
Servants of plague.
I've seen Aegis absorb 400k in one pull. Right, yeah. That, I mean, like, the bigger the pull, the better the trinket is, right? That's the thing.
Rise, servants of plague.
Care busting? We're gonna wipe the busting.
The mother of plagues comes for you.
Yeah, how'd this break? Just need to keep interrupting the red one, I think is the big thing. Alright, so we'll have like 4 minutes for this boss plus the one mob left, which we can kill at the end.
Behold, my final work, my pride, and my doom. Feel the anger?
AMS that first one. Yeah, we got to move back to that. Certainly. A little dangerous with this, how these affixes work. Oh, die, don't die! Holy fuck, that guy almost died. Divine Toll's gonna own this, hopefully, yeah. Let's hope. His face should go really quick with this buff still. Hunter got meleeed. Oh, from an ad? Is that what happened? I thought he died from the other shit. These guys are standing in this puddle a little bit too long. Obviously, it's nice to do, but yeah. It's dead. The puddle does do damage, of course. It doesn't just do 0. Okay, so this will be tough here. MZ now. Pretty much at this point we can release the pat. No, no way to use it anymore. We're just moving too much. You're dying way too much. Okay, just kidding. I guess we're fucked. We need a pat. Alright, a little sloppy. But it was a very, honestly, easy upgrade yet again. I can't believe how easy this week is. Last week I literally couldn't finish a 20 in time, let alone all of them, and now we're doing 22s. Pretty nuts.
A victory well earned.
15 points, so we are now 2400. What a transformation. We gained 100 points this week. Very nice. First 22, yes indeed. Yes, indeed. Pretty cool. This boss hurts like fuck. Yeah, it's a tough one. Grats, thanks. That's awesome, man. I agree. 100% awesome. I wouldn't mind finding it the other side, and that would be the last one for the week. 22, time to get invited to 20. Nice. Congrats on first 22. I just got my first mythic done on DK Shine. What's up, buddy? Sweet. Alright, cool. I'm going to jump out. I would like to find the other side. It would be really nice to have a 20 across the board there. There we go. I am Night Fae too. I don't even want to advertise that though, because I really don't want to do that as a Night Fae. Or as a tank, I mean. I went back and watched one of your solo videos, Autocross, long time no see, from the first Siege of Legion, and man, your hair was hella short. Oh yeah.
Metro, what do you think is the best healer for Mythic Plus? Blood Death Knight.
Clearly. even on 22. But yeah, definitely hair was super short in Legion. I didn't grow my hair until last spring because check shaman damage. There you go. I didn't grow my hair until last spring after COVID. I was supposed to get a haircut the day COVID broke. The next day. The day after COVID broke, I was supposed to grow. I was supposed to have a haircut. So I was already it was kind of deep into the growing. And then I couldn't get it then, and I couldn't get a haircut for like 4 months basically. So I was like, you know what? Fuck it. Let's just. I had long hair in high school the whole time, so I don't know. I might grow it again, but. Is that the first 22 in the guilds? Sign did it 22 as well, yeah. But certainly one of the two. Anybody else is even really close? Nobody's really trying. Got lucky with invites, though. We were in a bad place when we started the stream, and then all of a sudden things turned around so quick. Oh yeah, we need to add that to the list. Don't forget to do that. Okay, Plague Fall 22. Fortunate. Upgraded. Same Paladin. Same we had Hunter, Shaman, and Rogue. Well, our last interest for the week is either this or theater. I would love to get this just so it says 20 on everything, but we already have theater. The other side 21. Probably not any harder than 20. The other side should be such an easy key this week. I mean, we did it on that 19 and really fucked around too. Gotta make that clip as well. I don't know when we're gonna have time for all this stuff. Let's take a look at the weather situation because I was hoping to try to get some golf in tonight. Yeah, it looks like it's just gonna be rain. I don't know how it's not raining currently. Yeah, I don't think we'll be golfing tonight. Actually, it's kind of moving away from us. That's only now at 4 o'clock, so probably by 6 o'clock it'll be completely covering us. Yeah, the hurricane's actually moving towards us. What the fuck? Yeah, I won't go. DOS comes down to the arcane boss, really. Yeah, pretty much. I'm with you. Well, if we're not getting into those, I'm gonna run the oh, there's another one. I'm gonna run to the bathroom, and if we don't get into these, we'll just sign up to something else. I mean, I guess we still obviously need 22 halls. Obviously, a lot of good keys out there. All right, here. Alright, still no invites, huh? Really want to do the other side. But I guess we'll do this instead. Should be another super easy one. God, I can't even imagine necrotic wake. What happened to that halls? It's gone, I guess. This guy wants to double upgrade. What? Time 20. So he wants to... I'm confused. Could do spires again as well, but... I mean, yeah, it should be so fucking easy, right? Spires should be an absolute joke. Wait, what happened to the necrotic wake? Oh, it's up there. Come on, just invite me. Anyway, what a weird day today is. All the stuff I'd normally do on a Sunday, I'm not doing. Streaming instead, and also no sports. Nothing to watch. 500 home runs for Cabrera, is that what that is? 28th member of the 500 home run club with a 6-inning blast for the Tigers. Shame what happened to that team, man. They used to be good. This guy's just AFK, I guess, yeah. Just like everybody who's doing keys is just AFK. Nobody's inviting anyone. Okay. Come on. 22 the other side, but I'm not doing Discord. Another Spires. Coxinha. Coxinia. I'm gonna miss this week, that's for sure. God, Nick, don't let me forget. When I'm here fucking swallowing acid next week, being so upset about how bad it is, just remind me how good this week was and that it's coming around. You know, we'll have easy weeks again, because last week I was like ready to unsub, man. It was crazy. I never felt like less progressed than I did that week. Things were going so well, like 6 weeks or whatever it was in a row. I was making steady progress. And last week I just hit an absolute brick wall. Couldn't get anything done. And then this week is complete opposite. Wait, what? He meant to put plus 20, I guess, right? So I learned something about second boss inspires. If you pick the anima power tiny dancer shoes, you dodge his bleed. Oh, but did you see about the hunter thing, Faxi? About the pet? You probably knew about it already, but yeah, like if you pick that, your pet never and you never get hit by a mechanic, your pet will have 100% dodge the whole time. So these people are like soloing shit with pet. It's like the pet shares your buffs, so since you have it and you never get hit by anything, the pet is like a full tank. Listing at 23 a.m. I guess. It's not our paladin friend, is it? Hey Metro, hey Dirk Utfe, what's up, buddy? Didn't watch here for a few weeks. Now back in the game and have time to watch favorite streamers. Sweet, buddy. Well, I'm glad to see you. Hopefully everything's good. More impressed that they got the lieutenant. They got to the lieutenant to get it. Yeah, that's actually true. It's definitely impressive. Yeah, sign up, but don't expect to be invited to a 23. Hey, what's up, people, and my Hong Kong supporters? Jen Sarg, welcome. Not much is up. Okay, so what do we got here? Still no keys that we haven't applied to. Well, now you'll have a 22 for what will be, I'm sure, much work we had, no doubt. Looking forward to the stream, Metro. Well, you missed almost all of it, but you're here now. We got one more key hopefully coming. I guess. I don't know what's going on. 21 Theater. Theater is definitely the dungeon I'm the least confident in. I'd rather do Sanguine, if anything. We do need Theater. I don't know what you do to upgrade that key this week. Gotta be really crushing it. Anyway, I just timed Theater 20 with 6 seconds left. Yeah. Hey, Draven 2 Trill, welcome. Jix says to me, Super Strain plus Swarming Mist plus Bone Storm solves all DK threat issues. Oh, I'm sure it does, yeah. I'm sure Swarming Mist alone would be way better threat than Night Fae, but that's not, I'm not going to be doing that, obviously.
Metro, what do you think is the best
Sun
healer
Gaming.
for Mythic Plus?
Mythic Plus?
Blood Death Knight.
Yeah, that's the one. The thing about Super Strain is kind of a bait, though. The only time I ever have threat is on the pull, so Super Strain's not going to help with that. Crimson Rune would be better for on the pull. Don't know if there's another option, but yeah, Bone Storm obviously would be a dramatic threat improvement for sure, because I can pop that right on the pull. For me, I've been pushing 17s and 18s, which I normally don't do anything above a 16, so it's been a great week. Well, that's great. Keep it up, buddy. Let me know if you have any questions. We just can't get these invites, though. Can't snag the invites. So what's the highest key done? I guarantee people are getting to 30 now, huh? This week. If I did 3 keys higher than I've ever done before this week, I guarantee it, everyone else has done the same or worse or more. Plus, I barely even played compared to these people. Yeah, China DK 27. Although it's always fucking Necrotic Wake. Are they literally just going, like, waiting for Necrotic Wake before they try to push? Like, I'm so confused. I don't know how they keep getting Necrotic Wake in the first place. Like, there's barely any 26s, and then they somehow get 27 Necrotic Wake. I don't get it. Are they, like, hacking? It seems like the only 26s they have upgraded is 1 Plaguefall and then Necrotic Wake. So how the fuck did they get Necrotic Wake again? It's so insanely lucky. Ooh, a Demon Hunter is now the top tank. Another China guy, though. Fuck. Where's the US at? This Pika guy is also come out of nowhere. Is that somebody that I should know? Is it? I don't recognize that guy at all. What happened to all the dudes from last season? Pika has been close on some 25s. I've seen his stream. The man is a beast. Nice. I just don't know who that is. Is a Warrior one trick? Oh, is that why? So he was like not even relevant last season because Warrior sucked or something? Strange. Most people practicing for MDI. Oh, yeah. Fuck, I guess you're right. That sucks. This is like such a good week for real keys. There's been 26s this week. Last boss on a Tyrannical 27 seems like a 6-minute fight. Yeah, it'd be like a raid fight. Alright, guys, do you have Vantis runes for this fight? Put a Vantis rune on for fucking Toltarok. Or whatever, Mordretha. That'd be pretty funny. I assume Vantis runes do not work, right? This guy is back from being AFK? Brandon, what's up, buddy? What's up, buddy? How's it going, man? It's all Chinese guys. Look at all these fucking Chinese players. I'm looking only at EU, or US, I mean. Can we... You can't combine it. You have to have... I would like to see US and Europe. Vengeance still doing a lot. I guess it's the offense situation, yeah. Well, sanguine depth still. 20 minutes of waiting in between keys, but... Oh, there's Quilled. 25. That's Blood DK. Nice. Glad somebody's doing it. This is the guy who I think it is, right? Yeah, this guy. This guy's a weird guy. But he's a very good player. Was he pugging as well? Wait, what? Oh, it's only a 23, so maybe. I don't know. It's hard to tell. See the same people other than one guy in the key, so they probably just pug one player. What is weird about him? I'll tell you the thing that I noticed that was the weirdest thing about him. After I ban this fucking retard again. So I was watching this dude in Season 1 to try to see what he was doing in Plaguefall. This is actually where I learned the Plaguefall tech for Blood DK. And they were doing the spiders. And you know how they summon the mobs that you're supposed to interrupt or whatever? You like stun them? All three of this is on like a 20 something high. Like I don't know what. I don't remember what keys were even good in Season 1. But regardless, it was on a high key, right? So all 3 DPS go over. And this is like, the dude's not even talking. Like this is literally 30 minutes of him not saying a single word in the whole stream. The DPS run over to the spiders. All 3 of them just start fucking wailing on these things. Like AoEing them down. They almost kill them. That's how much damage they're doing to these things. And then nobody stuns them. 0 people stop them. And it jumps on the healer. And he goes, "You guys are fucking monkeys!" And he just takes his headset off and walks away. I was like, okay. See you later. It's like, what the fuck? I'll never forget that. It was like he's taking this shit pretty serious. I'm pretty sure they were still gonna upgrade the key too. I don't even know. Just like rage quits in the middle of the key. Anyway, not much here. Got off work and finally home after some errands. So tired though. Graveyard shift kicks my butt hard, damn. Yeah, the graveyard shift, I can't even imagine. Not good for your sleep pattern. That sounds funny. It was funny. It was just like, but imagine if I just sat here for 30 minutes and didn't say a word and then just freaked out. You guys would be so fucking confused. It'd be like, what's going on? That is the only time those high key pushes are entertaining. I guess so, yeah. Bro, I absolutely adore them. Oh my god, it's so fucking good, dude. Like, this is gonna be... Zandalar was the same way for me, actually. The music is the one thing I miss the most about BFA. Spending time in Zandalar with the music was excellent. Well, I don't know, guys. We're kind of, not a lot of keys either, so... I mean, these guys don't even have players. It's not like I could just hop in a key and get going. Feels like the day's over, unfortunately. Which is strange, because there was way more keys early in the day. What's the sleep pattern? Yeah, other people's are fucked regardless, but I think if you worked your late shift, it would be just as fucked. I know a guy still, I mean, I still know him, but anyway, I know a guy who used to work graveyard shift, and he said it ruined his whole fucking life. Like, he would come home when his family was waking up and they were going to work. So he'd basically like never get to see his like girlfriend and his children, because they'd like, he'd come home and they'd be going to school, and then they would come home and he would be going to sleep so he can get sleep before work. And he was like, it ruined my fucking life, dude. Like, it not only did it do that, but then like days off, because he'd be like, and then we'd have days off, but you'd only have like one 24-hour period off, and then the next day you'd have to go to sleep in the middle of the day. So you'd get baited into trying to stay up late. Like, you know you have the day off, so you don't want to go to sleep at 4 o'clock in the afternoon. So he'd stay up late, and then he wouldn't get to bed until like 9 or 10 p.m. And then his sleep schedule would be completely fucked. So then he would basically not sleep the next day, and he'd go to work, and it would be all... He's like, it was havoc. And I'm like, damn, that does not sound fun. I would never, like, I don't give a shit how good the money is. I don't think it's worth it. It's just not natural for the human body. Anyway, that stream sounds like a version of Raging ASMR. Is that a thing? Raging ASMR? That's forever the struggle. I work shift work too, yeah. It sucks, man. Yeah, thank God I don't and will never have kids. The hubby and I are quite content with our puppies. Yeah, fair enough. Regardless, a lot of stuff happens during the day. I didn't even really think about it until right now, but like, you'd never be able to watch sporting events again. you'd never be able to watch any of this shit. I don't know. Just like your whole life flipped upside down. Okay, we'll give it another 10 minutes, and if we're not in a key, we're gonna call it. Hate to do it, but kids ruin everything. Do they? Unaware. I'd love to just end it on a high note at this point because we just did that 22, so. This guy's also strange in the way that he had this setup. His camera is like underneath him. So it's like you see the bottom of his chin more than you see his face. So it's like this. Like if I was playing like this. He's also got like really pronounced eyes. His eyes are like... It just looks so weird. Not everybody's meant for camera, I guess. Okay, last chance. Other side. TV boys. A face for radio, as they say. Do you enjoy playing the game more on stream or off stream? Well, I don't really even play it much off stream, honestly, anymore. Between recording and streaming, it's like 90% of my play hours anymore. That's mostly because of golf. A lot of my free time is going to golf right now. But, I mean, I enjoy both. There's times where I wish I could stream, but I know what I'm doing won't be entertaining and people probably won't watch it. It'll just hurt the channel. Your IO kick-ass, why are they not inviting you? I have no idea, honestly. I'm not sure why I don't get invited to keys anymore, but it's become a trend. Let's see who the top knife DK is. Necrobama, 2,500. French player from Hygel. Oh wait, what the fuck? Oh, this is all DKs. Oh, that doesn't count. So looking at all DKs, not just blood DKs. Okay, one more try, let's see. For a while, it was me. Yeah, it's me. Oh, no, it's not. Mortal Bane, 61. A couple others, too. Okay, it's 10 out of 10 Mythic as well, then. Doesn't hurt, I'm sure, to have Sylvanas gear doing keys. I still using Splintered Heart of Alar, though. I can't believe that. For a 22. Oh, this was last week. Forget it. Okay, we've been invited. We did it. Fucking warrior. Didn't even realize. This was last week. That at least makes sense. What about this week? Playing the game this week, or? Tyrannical Sanguine? That's not this week. He hasn't done any keys at all this week. It's unfortunate. Tank balance is so good this year, it's crazy. I actually say the same, yeah. It's pretty insane that you're not getting invited this morning. I guess the guy was just AFK. I mean, there's a million people in the group as well. Arthas Warrior, the long-known rival to Rag Warrior. Oh, yeah. For some reason, Warriors almost always invite you. You're right, we're in a lot of groups with Warriors. People at high key levels are meta chasers. Yeah, I mean, you might be right, but it's just like... I don't know. That guy's like begging. It just seems like extremely unlikely that there would be many tanks more qualified for this key than me out there. I mean, not that saying they're not out there, but they're queuing right now. In my experience in the past, it was very unlikely to find a good tank per key. You can find a tank. There's a lot of tanks out there. There's no tank shortage, but there's not a lot of good tanks. Like tanks who are active playing a lot. Most of them are not pugging. So I always got quick invites, I felt like, because it was an easy choice for people. It was like, this guy who's 300 score lower or this guy? Take this guy. Anyway, I'm top 200 mystery in the world at 2300. For Holy Pally, that score ranks you 2,400. Yeah. Yep. Playing Demon Hunter tank for Season 2. So much fun, is it? That's cool. I bet you're really offensively charged.
My heart for Ardenweald.
Wow, there's only 30,000 blood DKs who have done a key period. That's probably a lot lower than other tanks. But I don't even know. Like, I guess bear, right? Would people say bear is the meta? There's 55,000 bears. I wish there was more ways to do, like, stats on Radar.io, because it's really not great. God, like every single... Oh, there's a Kyrian bear. Oh, there's a Necro bear, too. I bet Necro bear is not bad. I don't know what that spell actually does, but... probably does fine damage. I don't know what it does for you as a tank. What about Prot Warriors? I bet they are the least represented. No, I don't think so. Prot Pally would probably be the least represented. We got a Resto Druid. Interesting. That's cool. I haven't seen a Resto Druid in quite a while. Okay, let's see. Spec leaderboards. Wait, can you look at roll? Yeah, roll leaderboard. There we go. All tanks. Wait, isn't there a way to look at it? How do you... I don't know how to do this. Let's do it on screen so you guys can follow along. I was looking at Best Keystone. That site has some interesting data. What is that? Best Keystone. Saw Prop Pally do 7.1k overall and 25 theater. Wow. And a theater as well. Top performing tank this week. That's interesting. So let's see what Subcreation has to say about that. Nope. Oh, Blood DK is actually A tier. Or actually second overall. That's interesting. Sorry, no, it was Plaguefall. Oh, okay. Big difference. But that's cool. So what's the disparity here? Anyways, not what I'm looking for. How do you find out? I remember there was like a chart. Was it this? Ah, yeah, here we go. Okay, there's a representation. So actually Brewmaster's the least. Ah, yeah, but hold on. How about 20 and up? There we go. So actually Warrior is the least 20 and up. Blood DK is not far behind them. Or ahead of them.
Mostly bear, a lot of hangovers from Vengeance, and then somehow Prop Pally is second or third. I mean, 7.1 in there from a tank is big. Oh, obviously, but Plaguefall is a lot easier to do that on. If somebody did 7.1k overall on a theater, that would mean that they were probably the top damage dealer. I mean, that would be absurd for a tank to do that. In short terms, can someone explain, haha, Ragnarok's bad? There's a lot of very bad players on the realm, put it that way. That's the short term. And for another kicker, they are not the best at speaking English, so a lot of their mistakes look even funnier when you realize that they're trying to communicate in a language you don't speak. The language thing doesn't come into play too much, but a lot of boosts in Ragnarok's realm. Yeah, Ragnaros is like the noob realm. But both have issues with internet too, at least in the past. I've always seen those realms always have a lot of issues. People from that part of the world lack IQ. It's an easy scapegoat, but that's not, obviously has nothing to do with it. It's not like people who don't speak English are less intelligent in some way, but for whatever reason, I think so. I think what happened with that realm is at one point, it started to get a bad reputation for its lack of English speakers. And then all the like good players from Ragnarok started to migrate off. So you leave less and less skilled players there every time. Like every time somebody is affected by this. And it's now to the point where the only players there are like haphazard, you know, like fucking clueless people basically who don't. Not great. Not great. Put it that way. But Azralan's been far worse for pugging recently because usually Ragnaros is like a little bad and kind of unskilled, but they're not usually like toxic jackasses. The Azralan population has gotten insanely toxic. I don't know what the fuck's going on, but you should see that I made that video on that fucking dumbass druid who left a minute into the key, and like all his fucking dumbass Brazilian friends are now like bombarding me with hate. It's like, I can't even understand what you're saying, dude. Just shut the fuck up. I don't give a fuck about your opinion on this topic. I'm not removing the video. The dude left within a minute of a key. He should be banned from the game. I don't... Like, if it was me, he would be banned from the game for that. And it's like, literally, all they're doing is making me hate the realm even worse. Why these retards keep fucking bombarding me. And it's funny, too, because some other guy from Azralan messaged me and said, like, I've known about this guy for years. He's been doing shit like this for years. And him and his friends are the reason people hate Azralan. I was like, oh, good. I'm glad that other people agree. Anyway, for me, it's like they think they are better and they don't know how to do mechanics. Gotcha. I think Frostmourne Realm and Alliance has a lot of toxic players. Gallywix is the funniest server to me because from what I've seen, they are not good at the game mechanic wise, and then they are not toxic either, even if they are giving crap. It's like they just apologize. Well, Gallywix is tied to Ragnarok, isn't it? Really? I would take that as an honor that they were after you. Shows you were right. Oh, I know I'm right, yeah. Like, the dude, he fucking messages me. This is so fucking embarrassing, too. I'm going to read this, okay? And it sounds ridiculous when I read it out loud. It probably makes slightly more sense when you look at it, but this is what it says. So, first of all, I almost laughed out loud when he said this, the first thing. Hello, good night. You're saying hello or you're saying goodbye? Which of it? Anyway, I would like you to remove this video, please. I know you got mad or something else. I saw several videos of you, and you also don't play so well to expose someone. I know you do this because you have prejudice with Azralan. I'm asking for good. Now, if you don't, I will look for my rights. I'm sorry, I was very angry there, and if you don't want to understand there and with you, I would like you to terrace the video. And that I saw that the dungeon would not close in time now, so no waiting to understand everything well. So it's like, okay, I mean, that's probably the worst English I've ever heard, which is whatever, but the fact that he says, I will look for my rights, it's like, what are you talking about? You're going to get a lawyer? He is going to sue you. Yeah. Like, you have no rights, my friend. You acted like a fucking idiot in a video game and it happened to be on my stream. Good luck. It's weird. Good morning is a greeting, but good night is a form of goodbye. Yeah, it is actually. I guess that's true. Maybe that's not the case in other cultures. I just got a stroke from listening to that. It probably makes more sense if you read it. It just sounds so awkward because there's so many bad translations in there. Remember the key with the guy saying Ragnaros Scrup? That was a funny moment indeed, I agree. He changed his name to Dominic. Yep, I know. I updated the video so people know about that. I wouldn't be surprised if he changed his name again, because then apparently he's found out that I found out. But then I said, I won't be removing it, sorry. It's a lesson not just for you, but for others who just do whatever they please while pugging. I hope you will learn from it and not be so rude to leave a dungeon 1 minute into it because you messed up. But if not, all I can hope for is that someone else will learn from this mistake instead. Best of luck this season. And he says, okay, good luck there with your DK at 2300. I hope it goes up beyond that. It's like, yeah, I'm up to 2400 now, buddy. Damn, the druid left. Fuck, man. Every time we have a chance to play with a resto druid, we never get to do it. It sounded like a 3-year-old telling a story. Like that kid. Did you ever want to do him so bad that he, etc.? Like, what is that? Imagine the judge if this case was in court. Well, it's like I honestly wanted to ask him what he thought he meant by that. It's like, we don't live even on the same part of the continent, dumbass. Like, what the fuck are you talking about? Good luck with that. Okay. This has been a very long time in between keys. When was the last time when did we finish that last key? Wasn't it like 3 hours and 30 minutes into the stream? It was 3:11. Holy shit. Yeah, we've been waiting to do a key for almost 40 minutes now. Alright, we're full. Not sure on the rules on sending links. Unfortunately, yeah, it's not. I have no control over links. They YouTube doesn't allow links unless you're a mod or it's a link that YouTube wants to. Like, if you send a link to a Google form or something, it would be fine, but... Azralan, Rag, Quel'Thalas, they are all garbage and will leave your key at the first wipe. Well, that's definitely the case for Azralan. Like I said, I don't... Ragnaros is usually just unskilled players, honestly. Like, it's not usually that big of an issue for me. What the hell is Darkhaven over up there? 2 DKs and a warrior. Good combo. Good comp, yeah. Not gonna be the best comp, but we have Bloodlust, and I'm the battle res at least. We got 2 battle reses, so it should be a fucking joke, honestly. As long as we don't have any absurd shit happen like the other night. Oh, this guy's 2,500 as well. What the? I don't know why you invite people like that. That actually worries me. Every single time I sit down to eat, somebody drops a feast, man. It's crazy. It's really the same time I always drop I always sit down, they drop it. It would be better if you had an enhancement shaman, definitely. That would actually be good. Okay, here we go. Last key of the week. One way or the other.
I have
stews you like. May your feet find good trails.
Only if the enhancement shaman had stand flask and hot dog water. Don't at me, bro. Damn. The legacy memes. I love these boots though, man. I'm so glad they made boots like this. Yeah, why do these bracers look like this? Oh, because I got new ones and never transmogged them. Fuck. Up to 25 alliance guilds, 10 of 10. Oh, good. Couple more months we'll have it done. We have no D in raid, but again, this shouldn't matter in this week. I don't know though, man. I just can't go back to non-mythic plus keystones anymore. I was like actually thinking about it, like in other versions of WoW and stuff. It's like, how the fuck does anybody actually do keys? Why does anybody do dungeons and find them engaging after doing mythic plus? It's just so boring, man. If there's no affixes and there's no challenge in the dungeon, it's like, how the fuck? I don't really see it.
Dark magic Coldest is here. Remove it at the source.
Heroes! We knew you was gonna come and help you old pal one someday. Mazala got me at a disadvantage. But if you collect me mojo from a few of me business partner, then together we can turn the tables on it. I be keeping this one more distracted. Go on, follow the path. And don't you be taking no for an answer.
No. Alright, so much curve should be a joke.
Creature is slain. Now, claim its power as your own.
Well, good timing on this at least. Perfect. Literally couldn't have done that better. The second we wanted it. Got a little lucky there. Could get knocked off here, technically. If I was too close to the wall there, I could have got knocked off, or the edge.
You know, you don't just be true to be coming to ask for old one somebody's help. All kinds of making deals with the lower adept.
One of the
Like
more
these two
ruthless
crazy
Moss
little
draws
noobs here.
close. Be ready.
Okay, we got Baruth.
So be well
This is one of the more ruthless Moss Horns, so happy to get him out of the way.
But now, maybe we not go too back.
I don't fully understand what a Moss Horn is. Is it just some former mortal who's been in the moss so long that the jailer's been like, hey, you're with me now? Some like insanely evil person? It must be tough to be that evil, to be honest. Probably in universes that we don't have much interaction with. Feels good beating healers, though. That's very often. Very often.
Claim your power, Maw Walkers.
And we gotta wait on this guy again now. I think we're good to just pull it, to be honest. How far? Nah, it's okay. It's coming up. Just gotta wait a few seconds here. Once he passes that thing there, we're good. Yep. God, this creature looks so badass. I wish I could look like that. Let me know when Troll Racial does that. Troll Berserkers are always such a cool concept, but they don't actually exist in the game. Like, a regular troll cannot become that for whatever reason. That should have just been the racial.
Now claim its power as your own.
Am I the only? Yeah, it's okay now. I guess not. It's pretty hard to get it as a tank, unfortunately.
Beware.
Okay, don't use friggin' soul shape.
Beware.
Do remember. Not up, which is a good thing. Makes things easier for me. A lot harder to use the spell when it's on cooldown currently.
Now old boy and Samdi don't just be making deals on Azeroth. Brokers be looking for power too. All kind of power. This one ain't gonna want to give me back my mojo. So careful now.
Didn't even need to use it.
It's tricky.
I still get hit. Holy shit. That's embarrassing. Sat there and planned all that out and I still get fucking hit by that. Oh, fucking Christ, man.
Beware. You approach a powerful servant of the jailer.
Guess we're not getting those. Frosty K, yeah, we don't see them too often, but they're pretty good right now. Getting some bad luck on these patrol scenarios. Spambot is Scream's arch nemesis. It's just so fucking annoying. It's like so useless too. It's really dumb.
Take the beast's power. You will need it for the dangers ahead.
So people used to try like advertise their YouTube channel. Made sense. People are on YouTube looking for YouTube channels, obviously. Alright, let's grab it all. I really wish a Blitz Spec DK performed better. Yeah, and 5-mans, I heard it was like the up and coming thing, but I didn't realize it was like all single target. It sounded fun to me, but yeah, all single target shit. Fast food. Thanks for the extra dollar, the additional dollar on top of your insane generosity from earlier. Oh shit, I just aggroed that. I don't know what's gonna happen. Is it just a single mob coming up? Yeah, it is. Okay. Not the end of the world. Jesus fucking Christ, these silences, man. Get this shit out of here. Matriarch doing the long run, yeah. Definitely not ideal. Nine stacks, okay. God hand too strong, yeah. I said it gives it and it taketh away. Sometimes good, sometimes bad. But I don't know why that keeps happening. I don't feel like that happened in Season 1. That mob was not close enough for Plater to think it was in range. I'm not really sure how that's... Maybe they moved it? Probably it's nothing else aggro, though. I don't know what's actually down there. Bunch of small mobs.
You will pay dearly for this. This should be entertaining. Now, where to put you? Hold this a moment. I would step like
Worried about mana as a 2,500 player with 50% mana on this boss. You really are taking the wrong anima powers.
these are more than mere trinkets.
Okay, spell reflected it.
Wish to decline?
Doesn't actually show up on the chart. I don't know if it does damage or what, but
Away with you. Hold this a moment.
gotta get that off that dude. He doesn't need to be dealing with it as a healer.
I would step lightly if I were you. Now, where to put you? My curious can prove quite deadly. I would step lightly if I were you. Away with you. Here to
Stay down? What do you think? You could spell reflect it without spell reflecting up?
This should be entertaining. Away with you.
is a more than mere trinket.
This should be entertaining.
Away with you.
Hold this a moment. Have you ever wished you could fly?
Away with you.
My studios don't move quite steady. You strike a hard bargain.
Just bugs out, I guess, if you do that now.
Them brokers be up to something. You best be keeping an eye on them. Now hurry back with me, Mojo.
23 minutes here, though. We're still crushing it. Still crushing it. Although we did skip that 1 second pack, so I guess that's partially why. We even went to that pack, so it's like we pulled it. I'm gonna pull it again, though. Yeah, they fixed it. Yeah. It just like, it took me, but it didn't do anything about it. So I didn't actually go anywhere.
Me want them souls, Bonsandi. Me want Rastakhan and all the others on the lorry. It ain't wise to be holding out on Wazala.
You're gone and forgot what it means to be Aloha. You bond with the people.
Oh shit.
The
I almost
power
fucking
you
fell off.
share.
Didn't mean to bang a left like that.
Counts be dead, and dead be coming for them all.
Maybe I'll finally get the trinket. I just realized what dungeon I was doing. And I still don't have it.
Beware.
I don't even play retail anymore, yet somehow I've been watching you for hours. Sweet. Do you have any idea why? I'm glad that you enjoyed it one way or the other. WoW is kind of like addictive, cathartic. Like sometimes I just end up watching old streams of even me or my friends playing WoW. It's like Even though I have no reason to watch it, it's still just like good to see WoW played well. I think it's like not necessarily the best player, but it's good to see success in motion. Yeah, hey, K-Mans, what's up, buddy? How's it going? I'm farming 3.3 point, was that Wrath right now? Farming flask mats, and I've had you on my second monitor too, man. We'll have fun.
What have we here?
It's crazy how rare this tank trinket seems to be from here. I mean, it's, yeah. There's just a lot of gear from this dungeon, it feels like. I don't know if it's true, but I get loot a lot from this dungeon, and it's never that trinket. I mean, there's 3 different trinkets from the dungeon, so just for strength as well. I think there's a 4th one even for the other. Three of the best trinkets in the game, you think? You like that crit one? I don't know. OPC. Is that the crystal, the crit thing? I think that's like a horrible trinket, honestly. Good, got my keys done Friday night. Finally got range 6 research yesterday. Oh, that's awesome, Grassman. Oh, you're way ahead of me. I probably won't ever get rank 6, honestly. But I'm glad that other DPS especially are getting it done, because it's going to be pretty nice for DPS. Great for rogues and arms warriors. Gotcha. Fair enough. I am neither of those, so. Alright, AMS. We used a lot of CDs there. Unlooker. Also managed to snag the Ooze trinket from Plague Ball and fully upgrade it. Oh, that's cool. Congrats. Yeah, I still, I don't know. I think at this point I should probably just start upgrading other Mythic Plus gear. Doesn't look like I'm ever going to get the trinket, unless I get it right now, of course. And even at that point, I'm not even sure it's worth it. This trinket is just so high item level with Leech, I don't know. Should probably just always use this. His Varuth's corpse is just sitting there. Sorry, buddy. I'm the Stygian king now. whoever you were serving before is no longer. Game has been puppet for us. Game has a great damage dealer in 5-mans. I've been trying to tell people that for years.
Remember how the trolls be turning away from you? All them sacrifices, all that blood, how they were gonna.
Alright. Let's do about this pack. If you got a 252 stam trinket from Plaguefall, would you replace the 233 one with it? Oh, no. That trinket is not. The stamina is not why this trinket is good. It's a reason that it's useful, but it's not the reason. I would use that trinket if I had, if it had intellect on it, honestly.
Haka always be needing mojo for his rituals, and Bwansam always be willing to make a deal. But what you give me that look for?
You guys coming, or
Haka be a lower blood, but the deal's a deal,
are they just sitting out there waiting for the guy?
Just get mojo back.
Alright, we can combine the rest here. I was far away. Done too early, I think. Oh, we just never use it. Just kidding. Don't worry, buddy. I'll handle it. Ron. Wham bam bam. Wham bam bam. Wham bam bam. No idea what to do with my cinders. It's kind of sad, but I only use one legendary. Yeah. Yeah, that's why I'm pretty happy with the fact that you can use them for gems. I had a feeling that that was a... Well, like, if you look back at Soul Ash from Season 1, I had way too much of it, so it would have been nice to be able to use that for something.
I will live again. Face the wrath of the Soul Player. Die, mortal.
Wham bam bam. Alright, anyway. And it's coming. I guess I could make a destruction legendary, yeah, just so you can destroy it, but I'm chewed. You're lucky I played mage and had to make so many across different specs, yeah. Oh, you didn't have to, you chose to. That's the game has its point. He doesn't have any other legendary that he wants to make. Probably hits relatively hard, but not really that bad. One of the harder hitting bosses, I suppose, though. Mordretha's probably up there with this one. Guess Gore Chop too. I don't know though. Last time I did Gore Chop, we did 20 Gore Chop this week, and it didn't. I never even like was in any danger. I think I just. What? Did you see that? Did that guy leap over on top of the shaman to give him the debuff? Or chop mercs me, gotcha. Yeah, I don't know. It's not really been bad for me recently. Any keys timed? Yes. Oh man, you missed some good ones. We had some great success today. It started off slow, but yeah, got some very good ones. If he times this, he has 20s across the board. Technically, 20s finish. The theater is a few seconds off. We're like 20 seconds off that theater 20, but nice. Yeah, we crushed it today, man. This week has been insane. Like I said, I went from having 0 20s to it'll be 20 in every key after this upgrade, hopefully. I mean, I don't know what we would have to do to wipe on this, considering what happened on the 19 the other day. I'm not really sure what a wipe on this fight would look like at this point. This key is just so fucking easy though, it's insane. Theater sucks for everyone. I only got to do it the one time this week, unfortunately. I was definitely hoping to get a little redemption on that key, but we did so many other good ones that it's hard to remember the bad ones. You gotta do some crazy things on theater. Yeah, it seems that way. Hold 2 bosses together. I was thinking about trying that.
These little friends of yours think they're gonna help you one someday. What chance you'll be having against me? It be Mozala who brought Helia to the jailer's side. Struck a deal for old Odin's eye and made the Banshee high. This darkness be mine to come. You think you're one boss, man? Maybe you've been skulking in the shadows for too long. Come on now, heroes. Bring the mojo back and help me put this whole lower in place. Your life be mine.
What happened there?
Beware. Darkness be mine to come out. Beware. Darkness be mine to come out. Beware. Your life be mine.
Let's see if the warrior knows the spell reflect and melee cast of Master of Death. Oh yeah.
So weak. The shadows take ya. Beware. You best hurry. The price don't matter now.
The group I was in pulled the Backle mob into the pack by Gore Chop Bridge without pulling the leaping mobs to save time. Oh yeah, that's cool. I've tried to do that before, but... And they pulled literally everything into the boss and lusted. Oh, damn. Aggressive. I've not done any trash with bosses. Yeah. Doesn't seem like it's needed for the keys I've done, but... We 4-man Hakar Muzala earlier this week on 15 when our healer dropped. Wow, no healer. That's impressive. Drop. What the fuck? Hopefully DC'd and not left.
You can't be holding me forever. You had better to pay attention, father of sleep.
Yeah, that guy's not gonna finish it.
There'll be no escape.
So, front left. doesn't matter.
Beware. Beware. The shadows take ya.
Still got time? Yep, yeah.
Your life be mine. So small. So weak. Beware.
We two-chested it, I think. Wow. Is that one over there?
The best hurry. The price don't matter now.
Isn't that back left? Yeah, it's my bad. He spell reflected. Nice. He left, straight left. He left, he straight left. He was mad, toxic. Sign and was going back and forth, talking mad shit with them. See, that doesn't sound like sign to me. Are you sure about this? No way. It wasn't my fault. I agree. Well, I'm on your side, dude. Chicks gave me permission, and that's all you need. I asked if he knew that he could dispel bursting. He probably didn't, to be honest. He just went ham. Like the Jesse Rage. I wonder how many people who are new to the guild have ever seen that. It was his fault, though. Right? Nah, it was your fault. You were bottom frag on your alt, bro. Oh. Alright. 20s across the board. Alright, she's still in F theater, but every other one we have now. Right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yep.
But don't you be worried about a thing.
Sweet. The Scheming Loa is the name of that one. Stone Warden, the Ascendant, Sinful Soul, Misty Force. That's a great name. And the Courageous. So, heck of a week, goddamn. Yeah, you're right, man. This was an insane week. It's not over, but that's gonna probably be it for me, unless something crazy goes on. Last one I need is that theater. Like I said, we missed theater by like 30 seconds. I haven't been back in there, so. But yeah, that's it. 5-hour stream, so gotta get moving. I'm gonna get out of here. No, Plagueful. No, definitely not Plagueful. But anyway, thanks for watching, guys. I will see you guys soon. I have a nice little video coming tomorrow, or soon, I think tomorrow, and that'll be it. We'll see you Tuesday. I'm sure we're gonna have a much harder week next week, so just remind me when I'm here crying my eyes out about how difficult the week is again. Just remind me of what last week held. Obviously, like, you know, the thing is, I'm gonna come into next week and be like, all right, let's see what 21s we could find. And it's like, just chill out, get some 20s done, get some reps, you know. All right, see you guys. Thanks for watching. Have a good rest of your weekend.